Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Pennsy Plains. My name is Scott. We're here live at Philadelphia International Airport. Check to make sure everything is working okay. Got a little lull in the action here. So today we got winds from the east, so they're taking off this direction. We're taking off on runway 9 left. They're also arriving on, well, they're arriving on 9 right, which is all the way at the other end of the airport. They're also, some of the smaller aircraft are arriving on 3-5, which is behind me, which you've probably seen before.
At Mike, join Kilo 3 in contact ramp control spot.
Check here, make sure everything
left Mike to Kilo 3 and over to ramp. You have a great day.
working.
Thank you, you too. American 3070, taxi via Sierra Mike, hold short of runway 9 left.
Sierra Mike, short 9 left.
Alright, looks like we're live.
Frontier 2499, traffic crossing downfield, runway 9 left, line up away.
9 left, line up away. Flight 2499.
Alright. Good to have you with us. So we're going to be seeing mostly departures today, unless something happens, the wind changes. It's unfortunate. Before I go down here, which is close to a 2-hour drive from me, when I left home, they had 25 to 30 planes backed up waiting to take off, even for much of my trip down here.
American 3064, wind 130 runway 9 right, clear to land.
They got them. Looks like they got them cleared out now. So, just make a little adjustment here. So there's one taking off now. This is what we're going to see today. So the Frontier. Right turn.
Frontier 2499, fly heading 125.
Hopefully you can hear me okay.
Takeoff traffic 11 miles out, runway 35.
Aircraft sounds okay. Remember that be loud today.
24.
Watch it fly out to the east over New Jersey. So I thought this would be a little different today. We pretty much watched arrivals every time we've been here. See, we've added the AirNav data since our last stream here.
Delta 2189, runway 9 left, line up away, traffic 9 out, runway 35.
Got another one coming right behind this one. So we can take a look here. Alright.
Piedmont 606, runway 9 left, line up away, traffic 6 out, runway 35.
American Eagle E-145 going to Harrisburg, our home airport. The one that just took off was a Delta Boeing 717 headed to Detroit. There's also an American A321 landing over there. Alright, here comes the flight to Harrisburg. east or southeast.
Right. 3008, traffic 3.5 out, runway 35, fly heading 080, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
080 on the heading 9 left, clear for takeoff, Piedmont 2006.
Well, 10 miles, right. Southwest 1221, wind 1308, runway 9 right, clear to land. 9 right, clear to land, Southwest 1221.
We're taking off right now. Just came in, one coming in to land. So thanks again for joining us. Again, this is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. We're going to be here for a couple hours. The arriving flights are over there.
American 3070, taxi across runway 9 left at Mike, going Kilo 3, contact ramp control at spot 9.
Cross 9 left to Mike and ramp at spot 9, American 3070.
Piedmont 6006, contact departure, good day.
Over your departure, using Piedmont 2006.
Headed out to take off. I have a feeling it just came in.
American 3064, taxi
So,
make the
it's
left
a really nice day here. It's almost perfectly clear.
Alright, left tango short of 9 left,
I've
American
got a little bit of glare
3064.
issue
So
with
let's
the
make it
sun,
November.
but
Here,
I'll
November,
take that
November
over
9 left,
the
American 3064.
wind and the cold. Around 50 degrees today. Downright balmy for late December. Let's see if we can see anything coming in. Got a plane taxiing over here. If I can find it, there it is.
Piedmont 5811, Echo 3 Bravo, contact ramp.
Echo 3 Bravo, contact ramp, Piedmont 5811.
See one landing on. See if we can see that one or not. It's pretty far out there. Hopefully you can see it. I think that was southwest. So just like they're arriving over here, we don't have a great view of departure. So departure today, we're not going to have arrivals at 35, the intersecting runway. Again, they have a smaller runway, shorter runway that intersects.
Alright, cross 9 left, November, spot will call the ramp for 36-4, have a good one.
Doesn't intersect with 9 right. So the departures on 9 left have to be coordinated with arrivals on 3-5, which are usually just regional jets and private aircraft. Southwest just landed. Taxiing to the gate. Alright, does everything look okay? Everything sound okay? Please let me know in the chat. And also, please say hello and let us know where you're watching from. Looks like the next one out is American 790 and Airbus A319 headed to Chicago O'Hare, followed by an exec jet, which is, I think, is the one we were just watching. Departures seem to be pretty slow right now. Hopefully they're going to pick up soon. Thanks again for watching. If you're out there, please, we'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like and a subscribe. Hey Pep, how you doing? Pip Hastings Aviation. If you haven't already, I suggest you go check out his channel. He's out in Tucson, Arizona. We're just doing some Tucson and Phoenix and a lot of in San Diego. He was just in San Diego this weekend. Jay Beener, 1967, our moderator. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us from Leicester, PA. Coincidentally, also my
Southwest
hometown.
1251, Sierra and Foxtrot, hold short, runway 9 left.
Well, not coincidentally.
Sierra Foxtrot, short 9 left, Southwest 1251.
And also, if you want to click the notification bell at the top of the page, you'll be notified the next time we post something or next time we go live. You see Southwest that just came in, headed over to the terminal.
American 790, Philly Tower, ready to go? Affirm. American 790, runway 9 left, sliding 095, clear for takeoff.
Sounds like the A319 is taking off.
Clear for takeoff, 9 left, American 790.
And they're taking off on 9 left and landing on 9 right, and also landing on 35. That's the It's going to be loud out here today. I hope you like that. That one's going to Chicago, so I should be turning left. Nice clear day. We may be able to see some of them flying over the city when they turn. We'll see. We got another one taking off behind this one. Here it comes. It's an exec jet. Flew right over us. Hard time seeing that in the sun. It's over there somewhere. Alright. We'll watch Southwest again.
Tower Blue Streak 5650, visual 9 right. Blue Streak 5650, Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land. 9 right, visual 9 right. Set that 117, sliding 125, clear takeoff. Blue Streak 5578, Sierra and
Got a
Echo,
bright
hold
sun
short, runway 9
today,
left.
so
Sierra Echo, short 9
bear with
left,
me.
Blue Streak 5578.
Got some glare here. Trying to find these planes on camera.
Tower, helicopter 2NJ.
Helicopter 2NJ, Tower.
We're complete on station for now. We'll continue on
So
the
if you haven't been with us
north
before, there's the airport terminal over there.
Helicopter 2NJ, resume on navigation.
On navigation 2NJ.
American.
I believe that's the backup tower.
Nice, switch connect.
Can't see the new control
November
tower
Juliet,
from which we're left.
5 miles east of the Philly airport, below the Bravo airspace. Trader service terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Parking garage over there.
Over the VFR, exchange approved to November Juliet, thanks.
So, and when they land on 3-5, they'll go right across here in front of us and they'll land over that way. There's also another runway over here that doesn't get used much, runway 8 or 26. I assume it would be 8 today.
Southwest 1251, cross 9 or left, Foxtrot,
I've
short of
never seen
Juliet, contact
anything
ramp.
land on one. They might take off on 26. Once in a while, they're just small private planes that use that runway, and it's not very often. We did see one land there a couple streams ago. I think this one just hit. And like I said before, the buses and the tractor trailers will block our view briefly when they go by. But I'm on my trailer so I can shoot above the cars, pick up trucks, stuff like that. what's going on here. Thanks everyone for joining us again. Let us know where you're watching from. Really appreciate it if you could give us a like and a subscribe. Alright, so we got Southwest headed out to take off. It looks like next to Chicago Midway, 737-700. Keep an eye out for that one. There it is, moving. I haven't practiced takeoffs over here much, so bear with me.
9 left on Echo and over to ramp, Street 5578.
Southwest taking off for Chicago Midway. Hopefully you can hear that. It's very loud when they fly over us. That one should be making a left. Next up is American Eagle 5823 going to Wilmington, North Carolina. That one that just came in.
Blue Streak 5650, left 1 able, taxi Sierra and Echo, hold short, runway 9 or left. Sierra Echo, short 9 left, Blue Streak 5650.
Watching for the other American Eagle to take off.
Southwest 3740, Philly
So
Tower.
I only have departures on
3740, we're running again.
data there.
3740, runway 27 left, flying 095, clear for takeoff. Heading 095, clear for takeoff, 9 left, Southwest 3740.
Yeah, that ATC is a little behind. I'm going to reset it. Looks like it's just starting to move. There it is. Turn, that's going south. So that'll go out over South Jersey and then south over the ocean. Most likely. Go south along the coast. Looks like we have another Southwest heading out to take off. Southwest 2047 going to Denver, 737-800.
Southwest 3740, contact departure.
3740 departure, we'll see you.
Speed mile 5823, Philly Tower, ready to go?
Yeah, ready to go.
Lima 5823, runway 9 left, sliding 125 for takeoff.
9 left, heading 125, clear for takeoff. Keep on 5823.
So after this one takes off, I'll try to reset the ATC. Actually, you can see, I guess that's the southwest we're waiting for. Out there. Way out there. And you see one that should be out there. Looks like they're taking the runway. Should be going west, making a left turn. Here it comes. Slight breeze here. Let me know if you hear any wind noise. It's not supposed to be windy today, so it's not until later. Hopefully you can hear me. Tough to see when it gets far away.
Blue Streak 5650, cross 9 left on Echo, contact ramp.
9 left, cross 9 left on Echo.
Alright. Just landed. Looks like the next one is
Lima
going to be
5823,
American 2562 to Orlando at A321. It's not out to the runway yet, so let's see if we can do something with the ATC.
Tower Blue Streak 5239, visual 35. We're total speeds our discretion unless you need something.
Blue Streak 5239, Philly Tower, runway 35, clear land.
35 clear.
We got one landing on 3-5. Behind the truck. Hopefully you saw that. I lost it in the sun. Over there somewhere. Right there. Alright.
Blue Streak 5051, Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear land. Blue Streak 5239, left 1 able, contact ramp.
Left 1 able to ramp, Blue Streak 5239.
So we should have that American A321 heading out.
ready to go?
We're ready.
Piedmont 5951, runway 9 left, sliding 080.
080,
Where was that one headed? One that just landed. We got two of them out there. One American Eagle going to Greensboro. Looks like that one might be first. One that just came in. We're waiting for one to take off. I'm guessing that's American Eagle.
American 3230, Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land. American 2562, Philly Tower, runway 9 left, not wait.
About to wait, 9 or left, American 2562.
American 2562, runway 9 left, sliding 125, clear takeoff.
Alright, heading 125, clear for takeoff, 9 or left, American 2562.
Next one's rolling already.
Philly Tower, Piedmont 6035, visual runway 35, 180 or greater to 5.
We've got one coming in on 35.
Piedmont 6035, Philly Tower, runway 35, clear to land, traffic will depart the intersecting runway prior to your arrival.
Roger, clear to land 35, Piedmont 6035.
Piedmont 5951, contact departure.
Contact first, Piedmont 5951.
Something big flying over us right now. Behind me for the arrival.
American 9602 Heavy, left on the high speed of Fable. Blue Street 5116, cross 9 or left on Echo, contact ramp. American 9602 Heavy, taxi uniform, Papa and Tango cross, runway 9 or left, and contact the ramp.
That one's going to Orlando. So
American
make a right turn.
2562, contact departure.
Good day, American 2562.
Try to catch his arrival on 35. I don't see it yet.
Philly Tower, medevac, LifeNet 81, requesting Bravo clearance, landing 10 versus. Medevac, LifeNet 81, clear to the Bravo airspace, maintain VFR. There's the Bravo VFR, LifeNet 81.
Alright, so we have an American Eagle, American 6035 coming in from Providence, and E145 should be crossing the river shortly. Coming in on 35.
Tower, Northern Jet, 998, visual 35.
Northern Jet 998, Philly Tower, runway 35,
Another
clear to
arrival
land.
behind that one.
Clear to land,
Northern
runway
Jet
35,
from
Northern Jet 998.
Richmond, QSI, wherever that is. Here's our first arrival on 35.
Next 259 Heavy, Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land.
So American Eagle from Providence. And looking right into the sun here, so bear with me.
5528, cross 9 left on Echo, contact ramp. Blue Street 5051, 751 Sierra and Echo, hold short, runway 9 or left.
I think we're going to have another arrival on 3-5 before our next departure. Exec jet. See, there's one that just landed. And then I see one landing behind it. Let's see if you can see that one. Right out there behind the fence. Not sure what it is. Looks big though.
T-Bond 6035, Echo 3,
Another
Bravo,
Dreamliner that's coming
Echo
from
3 Bravo to the ramp,
Lisbon.
T-Bond 6035, good day.
Frontier 2582, Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land, caution right turbulence. 3230, taxi Sierra and Mike, hold short,
So
runway 9 right.
Dreamliner from Lisbon landing. Hopefully we get to see a taxi. Watching for the Northern Jet Learjet coming in on 3-5. This is the intersecting runway. So these are landing. They have to hold departures on 27 left. Oh, sorry, 9 left.
Blue Streak 5051, cross 9 or left on Echo, contact ramp.
And shout out again to Air Traffic Control for the great job they do keeping everybody safe. It amazes me the way they're able to coordinate traffic between
American
two intersecting runways like that.
Speed, taxi, uniform, Papa, and Tango.
Especially when they're landing on both runways. Alright. Taxiing.
American 3230, cross 9 or left, Mike and Kilo 3, contact ramp.
Dreamliner already turned and headed up to the left there.
American 751, Philly Tower, runway 9 or left, line of weight, traffic crossing downfield.
9 or left, voice, American 751.
Waiting for another departure.
New jet 998, right when able, taxi Delta and Alpha to parking.
Right when able, then Delta Alpha to parking, Northern Jet 998. Buffy Tower, helicopter 4042.
American 751, but
American
737-800
Philly Tower,
going to
runway 9 right, clear
Dallas.
land.
And there'll be another one right behind that, Sun Country
4042, Quebec, Philly Tower.
800.
Yes, sir, check it in.
November 42, Quebec,
Sun
Roger, altimeter
Country
3022.
launch.
Roger, 42.
American 751, runway 9 or left, fly heading 080, clip takeoff.
Headed to
Heading
Dallas.
080 on departure, 9 or left, clear for takeoff, American 751.
Sun Country 1776, Philly Tower, runway 9 or left, line of weight.
9 or left, line for weight, Sun Country 1776.
American 9788, Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear land.
Got another one. Sun Country coming right up behind that one. There's Sun Country. on, but I'd have to guess. Yeah.
59 heavy, cross 9 left, tango, spot 5, contact ramp. About 5947, Philly Tower, Roman 9 right, clear to land, all the way back to final approach speed. Sun Country 1776, contact departure.
Patrick, good day, Sun Country 1776.
Here, just had
United
Frontier just
2338, Philly Tower, Roman 9
landed.
left, not wait.
Yeah, United 2338 taking the runway, and Airbus A319 headed to
Frontier
Houston.
2582, Sierra and Foxtrot, hold short, Roman 9 left.
Tower 42 Quebec 35. I'm not in their way because they're rating 35.
42 Quebec negative. The only traffic you have to worry about are the arrivals for runway 9 right. So kind of go over the departure end of 9 right, the middle of 9 left, and then northwest down to Brandywine. You'll be fine.
Okay, departure end of 9 right.
Affirmative.
Okay, looks like I'm headed that way now. Thanks.
Got a helicopter out here somewhere. Behind me. Like it's flying over the airport. You can see that. Can't see it on camera. There's a helicopter out there somewhere. Heading.
Right, 9788 left on the high speed, taxi Sierra and Mike, hold short, Roman 9 left.
So they held up for that departure while the helicopter flies over.
And Tower 42 Quebec is heading. Look good.
November 42 Quebec,
Frontier
affirmative.
that just landed.
Roger that. Thanks.
Flight 91 landing assured 10 Brisbane. Flight 981, roger, thanks. Roger, service terminated, frequency change, crew, good day. Good day.
All right.
Short of Juliet, contact ramp.
Should be clear for American to take off, or I'm sorry, United headed to Houston. There they go.
Speed bound 5947, Sierra and Echo, hold short, runway 9 left. United 2338, runway 9 left, sliding 0.
338, clear for takeoff, 9 left, heading 080.
Blue Streak 5056, Philly Tower, runway 9 left, line of wait.
Line left, line of
United. Taking off right behind that one. Taking off right behind that one. Assume this one will turn left. We're going to have time to see that.
United 2338, contact departure.
Departure at 2338.
And next up is American Eagle. CRJ 900 headed to Atlanta.
Departure at 2338, 1,300, final flight south, heading 080.
Blue Street 5056, runway 90 left, flighting 080, quick takeoff. 9 left, clear for takeoff, heading 080, Blue Street 5056.
Should be turning right. Okay, maybe not. Turn left. We're going somewhere along the coast and turn right.
Team off 841 Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear lane. Team off 8947, cross 9 left, spot 14, contact ramp.
Philly Tower,
42 Quebec, did you want advisories for anyone?
Yeah, I'm ready. No, I'm only 12
Actually,
miles
we
out.
had a warning out there with heavy code on
Okay,
today.
42 Quebec. You can just remain in this frequency until you get to the edge of the Class B.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks.
Blue Street 5056, contact park today. Have a good one, Blue Street 5056.
Airport ops going somewhere in a hurry.
No, there's traffic right to left, American 9788. Just give way to
Shout out to Pip.
American 9788. Just wait for the corporate jet from the right. You can cross 9 left and take Kilo 3.
Pip works in airport ops at a different airport. Thanks again, this is Pensy Planes. Thanks again for joining us. My name is Scott. I'm going to be here with you for a couple more hours. We're at Philadelphia International Airport on the northeast side of the airport, watching departures today on runway 9 left from west to east, and also a few arrivals on runway 35 going from south to north. If you're out there, again, we appreciate you joining us. Make sure you say hello.
2070, we're ready when able.
Let us know where you're watching from.
Delta 2270, runway 9 left, line of wait.
Greatly appreciate
9 left,
it.
line of
Click
wait, Delta 2270.
the like button and the subscribe button if you're not already a subscriber. And looks like we're waiting for Delta 2270 and Airbus A320.
Heading 080, runway 9 left, quick takeoff. Quebec, you're clear of the Class Bravo radar service terminates. Squawk video far for exchange crew. It does look like there is one in the pattern there for anyone. Have a good day.
42 Quebec, thanks for your help. A little bit.
So now we just follow the last one we took off for a while.
Next 2231 Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land. Delta 2270, contact departure today.
This is departure, Delta 2270.
Philly Tower, medevac 1046. Medevac 1046, Philly Tower, Philly altimeter 3021, identify altitude.
Next up is in the tech jet, Cessna Citation Latitude, headed to West Palm Beach.
Hospital for 1046. Medevac 1046, radar
Looks like we got a
contact
break.
7 north, cleared into Class Bravo. Yeah, Class Bravo, 1046. Lead mount 5841 Sierra Echo, hold short, runway 9 left. Jet 509 Philly Tower, flighting 080, runway 9 left, swift takeoff. 009 left, clear for takeoff, Jet 509.
Got one traffic about 60 or north southbound for runway 17 and Embraer there at 3,000 descending.
Change tower 1036, we're looking for that traffic.
That one's moving. I'm sure that's not going to be in the air long before it gets to us. That'll probably fly right over us too. Sure, that'll be making a right turn. While we're waiting, we can check out the Philadelphia Skyline. Don't see much of that with arrivals.
Philly Tower, Pop 868, out of Victor 17.
Be mounted 868 Philly Tower, runway 17 cleared land.
Runway 7 clear line, Pop 868.
10 star 6 traffic, no factor.
Philly Tower, 10, star 6 around your service area, towards downtown.
10 star 6 roger radar, sir, terminated for your change group. Good night.
6 help, 6 should good.
Be mounted 841, cross 9 left on Echo, spot 14, contact RIP.
One that just landed. Take a look at that for a minute. Want to check the chat? Hi Greg, thanks for joining us. Greg is a friend of mine who's helped me out a lot getting started here. Rob Nice, welcome back from Montgomery County. Warm winds. Good to see you. Stephen from Philadelphia. I guess I know where you're from. So we got 3 locals out there. Thanks for joining us. What I said on the mic. My mic is probably just fell down a little bit. Slid down a little bit. I can try turning that up too. All right. Well, it's good to see everybody. See some familiar names. Thanks for the likes. Again, we appreciate you liking and subscribing. Thank everyone who's already subscribed. Let me see if I can turn my mic up a little bit if it doesn't hurt anything. Hard to see what I'm doing here with the sun, but
runway 231, cross 9 left on Mike, Kilo 3, contact ramp today. Piedmont 9977 Philly Tower, traffic cross downfield, landing runway 17, runway 9 left line, wait.
Runway 9 left line, I'm going to wait for Piedmont 9977.
Window pop up here. Window pop up here.
Piedmont 5868, right at hotel, Echo spot 14, contact ramp today.
Alright, I'm gonna try to turn my mic up a little bit. Let me know if you get any echo effect or anything like that. Turn my mic up a little bit.
Piedmont 9977 heading 080, runway 9 left, let's take off.
Alright, got a takeoff.
080 clear for takeoff. 9 left, Piedmont 9977.
Piedmont 5805 Philly Tower, runway 9 left, line point.
Wasn't quite ready for that one. I was messing with the computer.
Piedmont 5805 heading
You see
125,
it out
runway
there?
9 left, let's take off.
Heading
We
125.
got another one taking off.
Roger, good day, Piedmont 9977.
Alright, that's the thing about being here. Can't lose focus for a minute because there's probably another plane.
Left line, where we go.
If you weren't listening earlier, when I
Piedmont
left
638
home,
Philly Tower, traffic holds into parts 9 left, runway 17, clear to land.
it's about a two-hour drive for me to get down here. But there were 25 to 30 planes lined up waiting to take off when I left home this morning. They've since cleared them out. So I just heard somebody cleared for 17, so that means they're landing from the north. So they switched
Piedmont 5805, contact departure
flow from 3.5 to
124.35 today.
17, I guess. for the small.
12435. Have a good day, Piedmont
This one
50,
taking off.
805.
Not sure what it is. The runway now on 9 left. Can you hear me okay now?
Departure, Piedmont.
Brickyard 4754, heading 125, runway 9 left, let's take off.
I know what I
125,
need to do
9
with
left,
that
7 kick up, got 125.
Piedmont 634 Philly Tower, runway 9 left, line point.
I did turn it up there too, so you need to be fat all the time. These are all making right turns.
Runway 17, sliding 080, runway 9 left, let's take off.
Oh, we got one taking off on 17. That's different. Alright, so this crossing runway, they were landing behind me. Now they switched and they're taking off.
American 93, heavy roger, go around and turn right heading.
I think they just told somebody to go around.
140. Contact party 124.35.
435, I'm good day, Piedmont.
Alright, so we got one taking off on 17 and Yeah, there's our go around. You can see it out there. One of the arriving flights was told to go
American
around.
93 Heavy, what was the reason for the go around? Okay, no problem.
Hopefully you can see that. I don't know what that was. And we should have the one taken off on 17.
CMOS at 825 Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Well, that one's not taken
CMOS
off.
634, contact departure, good day.
I thought that was it.
American 93 Heavy, contact departure 124.35.
So that was a Dreamliner that went around. I'm actually getting hot. So the go around was American 93, a Dreamliner coming in from Zurich. I assume that had to do with something on one of the other runways. I thought we were going to have a departure on 17, but I guess not. We have one landing on 17. American Eagle from Rochester, American 6038, E145. We won't have a good view of that, but I'll try to catch it. I see something taxiing over there. There. Looking for the arrival on 17. Oh, there it is. Try to get that for you. So that's landing towards us on the other side. So now they have everything switched around for what we're used to.
Flight Tower, Blue Streak 5629, Isla Victor 17.
This
Switch
one's
5629, Philly Tower, wind
crossing
0905, runway 17, clear to land.
Clear to land 17, Blue Streak 5629.
I thought they cleared somebody to take off on that runway, but I guess I misunderstood that. All right.
2961, Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land, wind 080 at 6.
Taxiing in front of it. Airport ops. Let's see if that's any better for the mic. Should be.
Left and taxi Sierra Echo, hold short of 9 left.
I don't see anything moving right now. I think I need to get my coat off.
T-minus 6038, turn right at hotel, right on Echo, contact the ramp for entry.
Right at Hotel, right at Echo, contact ramp Piedmont.
So again, thanks for joining us. This is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. Hopefully the mic's better now. That's the one that just landed. Watch for that Dreamliner to come back around. Alright, so we have another exec jet headed out to the runway, headed to Houston Hobby. Does that sound, is my audio any better now?
Runway 9 or right, American 2961.
Thanks for, we got 19 likes. Thanks for that, everyone.
Exit jet 674, foot tower traffic, lands runway 17, across down 73 apart, runway 9 left on way.
9 left, line up and wait, exit jet 674.
Craig, it still needs to be louder. I don't know when you sent that message. I just moved it a little bit. It's good, or it needs to be louder? I did turn it up too. I just want to make sure you don't get the echo effect. Okay. Thanks, Greg. Thanks for joining us. All right. Check that on the runway. Right on left. I don't see it moving yet. There's one taxiing on arrival.
Blue Jay 5629, turn right on Kilo, right on Echo, contact ramp for entry.
Right on Kilo, right on Echo, contact ramp, Blue Jay 5629.
Piedmont 5825.
Watching for that exec jet that should be taking off on the left. Again, the ATC, we're listening through the live ATC website, so it's a couple seconds behind real time. So you may hear them cleared for takeoff after they're already taking off. There's not much I can do about that unless I want to go out and buy a scanner. I'm not there yet. See, looks like a Delta tail heading out.
2961 at the exit left, taxi Sierra and Mike, hold short of 9 left.
Alright. So we got the exec jet, and then we have a Delta connection going to Boston, and E175.
American 95, vehicle charge, you're looking at clear land, runway 9 right, wind 1007.
So our go around the American Dreamliner from, where did I say that was? Was that from Lisbon? That one was just cleared to land again. Unfortunately, we don't have a good view of arrivals down there. I see the exec jet moving. Here comes the exec jet. I forget where it was going.
Exit jet 674, flighting
Oh,
080,
wanna fly right
runway 9
over
left,
us?
take off. Clear car 9 left line of way.
9 left line of way, Victor 5805.
It's tough to stay with them when they fly right over my head. I'll do the best I can. See if Delta's moving yet. Oh, there they are.
Brickyard 5805, flighting 110, left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 1109 left, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 5805.
So you hear Brickyard 5805, that was that one. That's Brickyard is the identifier for public airways.
Clear to land, caution we cover flight problem,
Which
heading
is
787, wind
contracted
0907.
for these Delta connection flights.
American 2961, cross 9 left, contact rapid spot 9.
Let's see if we can catch a Dreamliner landing. Or did it already land?
Brickyard 5805, contact departure now, 124.35.
2435 to break the 05.
Oh, somebody just pulled in here behind me.
American 93 Heavy, FJ to left, taxi, Sierra,
Yep,
November,
green liner
hold
already
short of
landed.
9 left.
Should see it taxi in front of us over there. Can't see it right now. I see one landing though. It looks like a UPS 767 that's landing right now. There's the Dreamliner that just landed after the go around. And over here is UPS.
Heavy cross 90 left, as you cross, you can make the left turn on the runway to use the high speed and then go down kilo to spot 5, contact the ramp.
See anything going out right now? Another break in the action. There's UPS 767 coming in from, what was that, Ontario or Dallas? Dallas Fort Worth. We've got a shot of that when it taxis by. I saw the UPS 747 took off right out here today.
Final wind 1005.
One of these days we'll get down here earlier and catch that one if they're going this way. There's bus. There's UPS. Now they're going to make a right and head over to the UPS terminal, which is that building way over there to the left. UPS has quite a large presence here. As you probably know, this is also a hub for American Airlines. So, with the other one, they say 60% of flights in and out of here are American Airlines, or their contractors, the American Eagle. This UPS going over to the terminal. Pretty convenient, right off the runway there. Alright, there's the American Airlines. Is that the Dreamliner that just came in? Or is that headed out to takeoff? Not sure. That's the Dreamliner that just came in. Southwest landing. Alright, so thanks again for joining us, everyone. This is Pensy Planes. I'm Scott. I'm here to entertain you for the next 2 or 3 hours at Philadelphia International Airport. No echo, that's what I want to hear. If you're out there, please say hello and let us know where you're watching from. Thanks for the 21 likes. You know, it's a little slow right now, but hopefully it's going to pick up. Catch this one that just landed. You just never know here. It could be dead 1 minute and 10 minutes later there are 20 planes waiting to take off. Like this morning. It was that way for a while. I don't know if maybe it was foggy down here. I'm not sure what the issue was, or some issue at other airports. That's Southwest that just landed from St. Louis. And we got an American Eagle landing from Manchester down there on line right. Actually got a line of arrivals. There's another Dreamliner that's about number 3 from Dublin. Thanks to everyone who is a subscriber. I appreciate everyone who has clicked like and subscribe today. Don't forget to click the notification bell if you want to be notified when we go live again. Or when I post another video. I don't know what next week looks like. I'm sure if I'm going to be able to do a live stream or not. It's the whole holiday thing, and I have a little trip planned at the end of the week. We'll see what happens. I'll probably post something. I can get out one of those days if the weather's decent. There's Southwest that just landed. From St. Louis. I see an American Eagle over there. Maybe they're going out or to the right.
Southwest 2334, left of Foxtrot, crossing on the left, contact ground star level.
Some kind of construction going on down
Foxtrot cross
there
center
behind
left,
me.
and what was the spot?
There's about 11 contact
Dang
ground.
it. They've been
About 11
working on
contact
this
ground
road
south,
for a
2234.
while. Good look at American Eagle. Over there. Not sure where they're going. Here comes airport ops again. I've seen them go by a lot more than usual. I guess that's airport ops. Pip, are you out there? Is that airport ops? Bunch of different color vehicles I see driving around out there. So I don't know what this one's doing. There's an American Eagle that just landed. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. There's also an exec jet over there taxiing to the left. Looks like we have American 3328 and Airbus A320 headed out to the runway to go to Fort Myers, Florida. The second longest, or second busiest single runway airport in the U.S. I happened to visit there in April. I posted a video from there a while back when I was using my cell phone. It's a pretty decent place to plane spot. If you got a pickup truck or a trailer, you're all set. They have a nice area, you just have to get over the fence.
Triple one for Terra, identity request. Triple 11 people going through 1,320 southwest kilometers. Yeah, boy, thanks for rate of contact about 10 miles northeast of
here without a coat right now.
3019.
Feels pretty
Bravo airspace
good.
has requested, and for now, stay east
We're in
of
the
the line,
50s.
only 17 for landing traffic.
There's no wind.
Are you guys medevac right now?
Okay, you have 1.
Thank you.
Might be the Dreamliner landing now. I'm watching for the American Airlines to Fort Myers. Headed out to the runway. There's one landing. That should be the Dreamliner from Dublin, American 723, 7878. That's what we're watching right now. Dreamliner landing from Dublin, Ireland. Of course, we're used to seeing them land over here.
Upjet 419.
I don't know if we'll be here long enough to see any of them taking off. I hope we are.
Upjet 419, please cover runway 17 for the land, wind 1007, traffic park 9 left before you arrive.
Clear land 17 Upjet.
I'm hoping we might get to see that Boeing 727 again that we saw in the last 2 weeks. I also saw it at Harrisburg yesterday. It took off from here around 4 o'clock, so hopefully we'll get to see that one take off.
Step 1, if you want to head
Maybe a
westbound
couple
from there,
UPS
traffic
freighters
to
if we're
about
lucky.
4 miles, the Cessna 172
Hopefully
one. Thanks, and once you're behind that traffic, I'll have you on course.
Alright, Chipper, 1 look for traffic.
And a truck.
Helicopter 1300.
We're looking Upjet 419.
LifeNet 81, please.
LifeNet 81. Press.
There's American Eagle taxiing. They just landed.
Alright, LifeNet 81, once you're airborne, ident, you're cleared in the Bower Station.
And watching for the American.
American 3328, please cover runway 9 left, line up away, traffic on 6
Alright,
miles.
they're just told to line up away.
Rapid way 9
Actually,
left American 3328.
that was probably. We probably already did line up away. That's the Airbus A320 headed to Fort Myers, Southwest Florida Airport.
Chipper 1, turn down corners, look for traffic.
Looks like they're moving. The first takeoff for a while.
American 3328, traffic on a 5-mile final for 17, flighting
right
080, runway
turn,
9
New
left,
Jersey.
takeoff.
Heading 080, clear for takeoff 9 left American 3328.
That's American 3328.
And LifeNet was, what was the call sign?
LifeNet 81.
LifeNet 81, thanks. Better contact 4 northeast of the field at,
There they go off to Fort Myers. Might even be the same flight we were on. Oh no, we didn't fly direct. We went through Charlotte.
Jet 419, the first helicopter's no factor. There's
We
one
did
more
come back on an
about
A319.
a mile and a half southbound. They're going to land on taxiway house, which is just off the
I was back in April, right after I retired.
Just 419.
Took a trip to Florida, and in May I
Take
started
that
up my
cross 9
channel.
left to north and exit contact the ramp.
Echo, cross center left,
Been
we'll call
over 6 months now.
LifeNet 81, their traffic's on about a 2.5
Come a
mile
long
final
way, and
for,
we've got a long
runway
way to go.
17.
LifeNet 81 has
I
traffic.
thank everyone who stuck with us, everyone out there who
LifeNet
supported
81, that
us.
is approved. You proceed to the east center taxiway
Watching,
alpha. Just
subscribing,
touching down. What is the airport?
liking.
1106.
Descend of Alpha will advise touching down.
Posting in the chat.
3320 heading
We
080.
appreciate everything you're doing.
00, pushing departure now, American 3328.
A couple people out there who have helped me technically. Chris, who's not with us today, messaged me earlier.
Left, you can go left on the runway to join the high
See
speed.
him
Where do you park
later.
today?
He's been on our
We're
last
going to make
couple
a left
streams.
on the runway and left onto the high speed Alpha 20.
Okay, you head down Kilo to spot 5 or spot 3, your choice. Contact the ramp when you get there.
All right, Kilo 4.
So the sun's over in that direction. I have a hard time seeing.
Yeah. T-minus 6036, cross 9 left to northbound Echo. Contact the ramp. Exit to 977 for the traffic is crossing down field, landing on 17. Before you go, runway 9 left on wait.
So something's landing on 17. There's an exec jet lining up on 9 left. Oh, it looks like, yep, that's the Green Rider that just landed. There's a helicopter over there. I missed that. And this American Eagle's been sitting over here. I'm not sure what they're doing. Let's see the helicopter. Is it land? Alright, watching for the exec jet. Looks like I'm
Left Delta, left Hotel, hold short of 8,
landed.
But well, you can taxi the park with me.
Just landed. I don't see the exec jet moving yet. I see two aircraft headed out
the helicopter
towards
over there on
I
Alpha.
think one of them is a Dreamer.
It's
really nice out here today.
Cross 8 Alpha to parking.
After freezing my butt off the last two times I was here.
American 25-6 cross 9 or left, contact ramp at spot 9.
Staying out here in just a sweatshirt.
Temple 1 cross bridge over 757 at your left across about 4 miles, turning at 2000. Temple 1, roger.
Looks like the exec jet's moving. So where are they going?
Temple 1, the next arrival behind that 757 is at your 1 o'clock and about 7 miles, setting at a 4,000 E145. Temple 1, copy. Exit at 977 on departure flighting 080, runway 9 or left to pick up. 080.
Right over us. If I can find it again. Getting ready to take off too. Alright, let's go back to the runway.
2496, clear tower, runway 9 left, line of wait.
9 left, line up away, so 2496.
Somebody just told to line up and wait. I see a couple more going out to the runway, so we might get a little busier here. Southwest, 2496, Boeing 737-800, heading to Orlando.
Civil 1, this traffic.
Already
080, departure. 080, departure, good, 936. 125, runway 9 or left, there, pick up.
125 on the heading, 9 or left, good take off, so 2496.
Blue Street 24, please, tower, runway 9 left, line of wait.
Line of wait, please. Runway 9 left, please. 24.
This is Southwest going to Orlando. We got a line starting. So we're going to have back-to-back-to-back takeoffs here. Before, when I was on my way down here, they had 25 to 30 lined up at one time waiting to take off. Not sure why. Looks like that one's going to turn right out over New Jersey, and the other one's already moving.
Tower, just at 3. Yes, that's 3, please, tower, identity request. Just at 3.
Whatever that is.
Center City headed west, and I'd like to proceed Bravo transition left
Yes,
24 flighting 080, 9 or left, there, take off.
Eagle.
0.
Hope you're enjoying the sounds today. It's nice and loud up here. I said I hope you're enjoying the sounds today. It's nice and loud up here. You probably couldn't hear me over that.
124.35.
American Eagle headed to wherever there. I think there's another one behind it. I saw other American Eagles also sitting out here for a while. I don't know what they're doing. Thanks again for joining us on Pensy Plains. I'm Scott.
American 2919 fighting.
Should be here for another 2 or 3 hours. Next up is American 2919 to Miami and Airbus A321.
98 for 9 left line of away, traffic off. Now field.
Alright, 9 left line of away, Piedmont 5890.
Blue Street 5024 heading 080.
Let us know where you're watching from. If you don't mind, please click the like button and the subscribe button. It will help us out a lot. And click the notification bell if you want to see more of our videos. know when we go live. You know if I post a video. So A321 to Miami. Very loud A321. Right turn to fly down the coast. Pretty good shot there. I'm sure we got another one coming now. There's American Eagle taxiing, one that just landed.
Number 4541, left at Foxtrot, cross 9 left, contact the rest.
Alright, next up looks like American Eagle 5898 headed to Bangor, Maine, and E145. And we got 5 lined up behind it.
Check the ramp on that.
Alright, ramp on it.
American 2919, contact Portsmouth, 124.
They should be moving. Oh, looks like they're moving now. This one's headed off to Bangor.
5898, fighting 110, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 110 on the heading, 9 left, clear for takeoff.
I was also in Bangor with off Europe. Nice flight up to Milan.
Frontier 2609 for carrier number 3. American 3064, so carry off, follow the frontier opposite direction.
American 3064.
Southwest 2258, fighting 080, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest already. Just too slow.
01, runway 9 left. On 124.35.
2435.
Let's stay with the 2-mile on this next takeoff.
Chef F3, you're leaving the Bravo Air
They
Center
don't waste any time getting out of
code,
here.
and your frequency change is approved. Wind to the airport 1105.
There's the next one.
Yeah, 5801, fighting 0905, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Lighting 0995, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Like another American Eagle.
Frontier 2609, for the tower, 9 left, line of way.
9 left, line of way, Frontier 2609.
Southwest 2250, heading 080, got a collection.
080.
So, I want to get your opinion in the chat there. What do you like better, the arrivals or the departures here? Since you've seen a lot of live streams with arrivals. This is our first one with the departures. I wanted to get one in just for something different. Another departure.
American 3064 for tower 9 left, line of way, traffic crossing downfield.
See if we can catch the animal on the tail. parrot or something? Somebody tell us what the animal is. Oh, making a sharp right turn. Alright. Somebody's in the aircraft crossing the wrong way. He gives a little bit of a breather here. I think that's our
T-minus
next
60, 40 foot tower at Echo, cross 9 left, and north and Echo, contact the ramp.
Alright, so next is American 3064 to Charlotte, and A321, followed by American Eagle E145 to Montreal. And we got a break. There's another one headed out to the runway too. Actually, two more.
1339, contact
2 flights to
tower on
Canada
135.1.
coming up here. This one's going to Montreal, and another one headed out to Toronto.
2609, contact departure on 124.35.
2435.
I'm sorry, this one's going to Charlotte. This is A321, I think. Is it though? I think that's American Eagle. This must be the one going to Montreal.
Start 3064, fighting 080, runway 9 or left, take off.
Take off 9 left, and then 3064.
Runway 9 left, line of wing.
9 left,
Hopefully the Dreamliners will start taking off soon. That one's headed off to Charlotte, and then we got the American Eagle to Montreal. Already moving. Already in the air, for that matter.
Piedmont 6023, fighting 110, runway 9 or left, take off.
This one should be turning left though. Fly up here. Alright, next. And American Airlines flight from Tampa just landed. We have American Eagle 5885 and E145 headed out to Toronto. And then an American A319 going to Boston.
Piedmont 6023, contact departure on 124.35.
3 more American Eagles.
2435, we'll see you, Piedmont.
2 more American Eagles pushing back.
Tower American 2954, which is 6 mile visual, 908.
Alright, 29, contact tower 135.1, please.
American Eagle Piedmont 5885 headed to Toronto. Check out the American terminal over there.
Piedmont 5085, carry all set.
See a bunch of those E145s.
85 on departure, fighting 0905, only 9 left.
This one's still sitting. Run. They were doing some maintenance on it or something. Alright, I think I see the next one moving. This will be our American Eagle to Toronto. not the plane, the car. The plane looks different. I guess he's gonna go follow the other one headed to Montreal. I think we have another one. There's one taxiing from 9 right. Next one up is American 3076 and A321 going to Phoenix. Probably after this one crosses. That one you're watching came in on 9 right and it's crossing 9 left, which is where they're taking off. I guess you can see that. I'm having a hard time seeing it. There it is.
American 1339, Blue Terror, cross 9 left, spot 9, contact the ring.
Left, 9 left, spot 9, contact ring, American 1339.
Alright, Tomcat from Philadelphia, nice to see you.
9 left, line of 1, American 3076.
Osterbini, good to see you, thank you. Like I said, we don't have a great view of arrivals, but
I got 2NJ, Philly Tower, altimeter 3018, you're cleared above airspace and before landing in Sugar. Are you landing over there?
From the far end of the airport today.
We'll be just working over the city. We're remaining north of the
Watching
center line.
them through the fence. So,
Okay, roger.
but I'll do what I can. This one's moving. Headed to Phoenix, I think, the A321.
American 3076, flighting 080, runway 9 left of ticket.
There they are.
009 left.
Again, the ATC is a couple seconds behind the airplane.
9596, runway 9 left of
It was moving before they were cleared for takeoff, but that's not really true. Another loud A321. To Phoenix, Arizona. I was just in Arizona a month ago, too. 2 months ago, something like that. We were in Tucson now. We're out there visiting Pip Hastings Aviation. Shout out if you're still out there. Make sure to check out his channel. He goes all over the place. Maybe someday.
2954, Blue Tower left and Mike, cross 9 left, contact the ramp, spot 9.
I got a pretty good shot of an F-16 taking off there. I think they have 84 of them stationed in Tucson.
American 3076, heading 080, FedEx departure.
Over departure, American 3076.
Find out about the videos we posted. Comes the truck. Alright, who's next? Oh, okay. If they come over here, we'll get a look at it. American A320 just landed. Looks like next is American Eagle to Indianapolis. They should be moving. Thanks again, everyone, for joining us. Penske Planes, my name is Scott. Obviously, we're at Philadelphia International Airport. We're watching departures today on runway 9 left, headed off to the east. The air nav data on your screen is just when I show departures. Let's see, change something or I don't think they're going to. It's actually supposed to get very windy tonight here, so it's nice right now, just a little bit of a breeze. Alright, next one's probably moving already.
Philadelphia Tower, 2NJ is on station.
November Juliet, Roger.
Next one up is American Eagle 5506 going to Columbus, a CRJ 900. We got 3 more behind that one. Cheer just landed, and something big is landing behind it. Another North Star. Yep, that's another American Dreamliner. Alright, we're moving.
Blue Streak 5506, flighting 080, runway 9 left, but takeoff.
That would be this one.
Rolling 9 left, for taking trade
55. If you're out there in the chat, let us know where you're watching from. I see we got a couple of local people from Philly. Good to see you. And we appreciate you clicking the like button and the subscribe button.
American 2332, heading
bell
110,
if you
runway 9
want to
left,
see more
but
of this.
takeoff.
Know when we're going live again.
heading 110, American 2332.
And this one's already
14
in the
SoCal,
air.
runway 9 left, line away.
Runway 9 left, line away.
A319. The 319s are very loud. Where it's going. Making an immediate right turn.
5506, traffic, park here.
Departure, good day,
14, flighting 080, runway 9 left, but takeoff.
Flying 080, 9 left, through takeoff.
Next one's moving already.
989, SoCal, runway 9 left, line away.
9 left, line away.
Departure on 124.35. Good
Take off.
2435, good day, sir, American 2332.
And it's already in the air.
Lima 5989, traffic 4 out for runway 17, flighting 125, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 125, 9 left, clear for takeoff, Lima 5989.
American 3046, SoCal, runway 9 left, line away.
The last one out there, that's making a sharp right turn. They can't all go the same way.
Lima 614, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Lima 614.
Alright, is there any more out there lined up?
American 2506, traffic holds in position, cross 9 left, kilo 3, contact ramp.
Cross 9 left, kilo 3, contact ramp, American 25.
Frontier 2610, traffic holds, cross 9 left, up 11, contact ramp.
Cross 9 left,
Looks like something on the runway.
Frontier flight 2610, yeah.
American 1316, Philly Tower, traffic holds in position, cross 9 left, half left onto kilo 4 and Quebec.
Next
contact
out
ramp
is
today.
American 3046. Another A319 to Fort Myers.
Lima 5989, contact departure 124.35, good day.
12435, 8989, see it.
Dreamliner that just came in. Haven't seen any go out yet. Somebody's lined up on the runway. I assume that's the American to Fort Myers. Even if you hear wind noise, I'm crank it back a little bit. watching. Thank you for the 27 likes. We really appreciate that. This one should be moving shortly. Alright, there it goes. So another A319 headed to Fort Myers. Just saw one of them. Might have to put my coat back on here.
Pushing 5345 right on Hotel Echo Spot 14, contact ramp today.
Alright, Hotel Echo, spot 14, ramp, Blue Streak, 50.
46 heading 080, runway 9 left, over takeoff.
080 on the heading clear to go, 9 left, American 3046.
D-Moss 59, runway 9 left, line wait.
Left 9.
D-Moss 59 heading 110, runway 9 left, let's take off.
10 now.
Next one's already in the air. Seems like they're all making that right turn. Alright, we'll be ready for the next one. If there is a next one.
American 3046, contact departure today.
There you go.
Next up is American Eagle 5813 and E145 going to Rochester. What work that is. Got one American Eagle heading out to the runway, State College. Then we have another one landing.
D-Moss 59,
When's that
contact
Ameristar
departure
supposed to land?
124.35, good day.
Departure 2435, D-Moss 58, good night.
Put the coat back on. That American Eagle plane that was sitting over here running has moved now. Sorry, adjusting my tripod a little bit. Make some more room so I can swing around. I don't see anything going on. That one that just landed. Is that American Eagle that just landed? There's one taxiing.
American 2595, Taylor Channel, cross 9 left, line 203, contact ramp today.
There's something landing right now. Going through the fence. Still waiting for the American Eagle to Rochester. I guess it's not out to the runway yet. Not sure what that is landing. The American something or other. American 3012 from Charlotte. Maybe at A321. Hard to see behind the fence there. There's another American Eagle taxiing. Just landed. ACC is kind of quiet right now.
Blue Street 5323 Philly Tower, cross 9 left on Echo, spot 14, contact ramp, good day.
Cross 9 left.
Another arrival. One landing on 9 right.
Piedmont 621 Philly Tower, traffic holds into park 9 left, runway 17 clear right. Piedmont 5856 Philly Tower, heading 080, runway 9 left, clear takeoff.
Heading 080,
Just cleared takeoff.
Piedmont 621 Philly Tower, runway 17 clear right.
Didn't see them coming out from behind that American Eagle taxiing to the right.
Contact second. 5 Philly Tower, Philly, altimeter 3017, radar contact, and cleared into the class Bravo. Tower, Piedmont 118.5, you're clear land runway 9 right. Thank you. Blue Street 5581, runway 9 left line, way travel across downfield.
Somebody's lining up. Another American Eagle.
Southwest 3306, left at the high speed, then Sierra Foxtrot, hold short 9 left, monitor tower 18.5.
CRJ 900 headed to Cleveland, followed by an E145 to Rochester. Oh, that was Rochester. Let's have some issue.
5905, 170 down, Clear 5 out. 175 out, Piedmont 1005. Piedmont 5856, contact departure today.
This is the one to Cleveland, I think.
Blue Street 5581. Runway 9 right, clear runway.
Southwest has landed.
Thank you.
Looks like Rochester's not ready to go yet. Alright. Next one. If Rochester doesn't take off, we got an American A321 to Orlando headed out to the runway.
American 2365.
Check the chat here.
Sierra and November.
Want to go a little break?
Street 5581, connect.
So do we have a time for Ameristar?
South of 3006, cross 9 left,
Oh, there it is. We're landing now. Okay. We'll try to get there. This is the Ameristar 737-200.
Traffic crossing now, fuel range, runway 17.
Wait, 9 left, came on 5813.
From Dallas. Is that Alliance? Which airport's that? It would be Dallas. Can't see that very well. Hopefully we'll see it taxiing in front of us though. I think it's going all the way over to the right side of the airport. Watch it 9 left to see if the other one takes off. Hopefully you can see that through the fence. That should be an Ameristar.
Jet 5 traffic, 12 o'clock, 3 miles southbound of Embraer, 1,400 traffic, 4 lands another Embraer, sending out a 2,500.
Harry, 1205, visual 9 right.
1205, Philly Tower, runway 9 right.
Clear lane 9 right at 1205.
Jet 5, roger. Jet 5, do you have that second aircraft in place at your 10 o'clock stop?
UPS truck.
Jet 5, flighting 020, so you get that traffic. Plan to pass behind them. 621 right on hotel, Echo spot 14, contact right.
Right, hotel, Echo, spot 14.
We're waiting for the American Eagle headed out to Rochester.
Jet 99, 24 taxi, Sierra, hold short, runway 17, remain straight.
Shed right now, so I can't see it. We just had an arrival on 17 from the north.
P-6127, Philly Tower.
Exec jet or something. Or American Eagle. Might be an American Eagle. Yep, that's what it is. Should see American Eagles crossing the runway left. Should see Jetstar out behind it. Everybody hear me okay now? So the audio is corrected. Optimal.
5905, right on hotel, Echo spot 14, contact ramp.
Kind of right mid here now.
P-5813, continue holding on to this traffic. 2365, hold.
South and southwest.
November, spot 8, American 2365.
Well, Jetstar hasn't moved yet. There they are. So that'll be the 7372 from Dallas.
1205 left, 9, clear cross, double short, 29 left.
Sierra 5, double, 9 left, 9, 12 clear left.
So that's Jetstar. Oh, they're moving. All the way up here, right in front of us. Unfortunately, on the other side of the fence, but we got to take off here. That's that quick. We're gonna have to hold here before they cross.
Right on Kilo, Echo, spot 14, contact ramp today.
Got American Eagle moving.
American Star 9924, cross runway 17 left on Delta, hold short, runway 9 left.
Okay, cross runway 17.
Hold short, runway 9 left on Delta. CMOS 313, 2553, taxi via Sierra November, hold short, runway 9 left.
Sierra November, hold short 9 left.
Might have another takeoff before that we can cross. Our next departure is American 2253 and A321 to Orlando. Looks like they're moving. Moving behind United there.
American 2253 heading 125, runway 9 left for takeoff.
There's a Frontier plane behind that.
Griffin 9 left, fly heading 125, American 223.
Frontier 4173, runway 9 left, line plate traffic will cross downfield.
Light up the lane, runway 9.
Comes the truck. Quite nice. Alright, Jetstar is crossing the runway. Seven 200.
PS 2941 heavy, visual, 9 right.
PS 2941 heavy, Philly Tower, cross brake turbulence, drive heavy 78, runway 2, correction, runway 9 right, cleared land.
Our UPS was just cleared to land.
Okay, 1205, traffic hold position, cross 9 left, final left, contact ramp.
Cross 9 left, contact ramp, good day, 1205.
American Star 9924, traffic hold, cross 9 left, hold short, runway 8.
Okay, cross 9 left, hold short.
Frontier's waiting to take off on 9 left.
American 2253,
We got a
contact
Dreamliner landing on 9 right.
12435, American 72.
2553, traffic holds in position, cross 9 left, left on Kilo, Quebec, contact ramp today.
Took cross 9 left, Kilo, Quebec, ramp.
American Star 9924, cross runway 8, Alpha to Atlantic.
Okay, cross runway 8, Alpha to Atlantic, American 9924.
Street 5588, Sierra Echo, hold short, runway 9 left.
Sierra Echo, hold short, 588.
Here comes Frontier.
Tower, Lifeside 81, information, flight. We're at Atlantic main ramp, present position departure, on course heading 275.
Lifeside 81, now, hold on, right, there's one in them.
Hold on the ramp, Lifeside 81.
Try to zoom in on the tail for you.
Frontier 4173, heading 125, runway 9 left for takeoff.
what's that on the tail? Hard right turn. Where did Jetstar go?
719 heavy left at the high speed, then Sierra November, hold short runway 9 left.
High speed
Must
Sierra
be over
November,
at the
hold short of
terminal.
9 left.
I don't know where they went. Oh, okay, they're there. Jetstar is way over there now. Just see the tail. Oh, there's a helicopter. That must be the one that landed earlier.
Frontier 4173, contact Park 124.35.
I can't even hear that helicopter.
UPS 5933, heavy Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear lane, caution, turbines drive, heavy 76.
Got UPS landing on 9
Lightnet
right.
61. What was the encore setting?
That's Lightnet 81 for encore heading 275.
Lightnet 81, proceed out, taxiway out, clear for takeoff, heading up
Lightnet 81. I think they're stationed in Hagerstown, Maryland, if nothing's changed since I retired.
Sushi 5588, cross runway 9 left on Echo, spot 14, contact ramp, good day.
Sir, cross. Echo over the ramp, Lucy.
That should be UPS. It should be 767 from Oakland.
Yeah, this time runway 86 is open to back to you.
I will show runway 8 open, Gulf Romeo.
Anything lined up? Looks like our next departure will be American Eagle to Manchester, New Hampshire.
Kilo 4, Quebec, contact ramp.
We are cleared to cross 9er left, half left on Kilo 4, ramp American 719er, bye-bye.
UPS 5933, traffic a half mile north,
Jay
the
Bino,
airport westbound to helicopter
1967 in the
400.
chat. Used to live in Manchester. Pretty sure of that, actually.
Lightnet 81, do you guys have a pre-assigned?
Or near Manchester. There's UPS taxi over to their terminal. Just over there to the left.
Lightnet 81, ident. Lightnet 81, your radar contact half mile northeast of the airport. Traffic on a 2-mile file for runway 9 right. Heavy Airbus, caution wing turbulence.
Lightnet 81, traffic site, caution wing turbulence. Scour Frontier flight 25, 6 Island, Victor 9 right.
Let's see what that animal was on the Frontier plane.
Runway 9 right, cleared line traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles. Inbound to the
Looks like that was Lobo the Gray Wolf. There you have it. There's another UPS plane coming in, an A300. Landing now. So we can catch up before the next departure.
Navy helicopter, stand by 1 second.
Should be a UPS A300 from Ontario, California.
Heading 110, 9 left, clear for takeoff.
713, runway 9 left, line of
I'd like to see some of these UPS planes take off soon.
Okay, move Navy helicopter.
There's one taking off. Not UPS, but whatever it was.
522
American
0227,
Eagle, I
stay
think.
West.
145. That's the one going to Manchester? Yes, it is. There we go. Off to Manchester, New Hampshire.
Here, 522 radar contact 9 to left, clear into the Barnes Bravo. Lightnet 81, you proceed on course.
On course, Lightnet 81.
And here's our next departure already.
37 713, flighting 080, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
0809 left, we're cleared for takeoff for American 713.
Brickyard 417,
American
traffic to the
713.
southeast along the river, helicopter 500. Pioneer 522, traffic about a mile and a half to northeast, bound Embraer. Piedmont 5810, contact departure on 124.35, good day.
435 today.
Again, let me know if that wind noise is too much. I did turn the noise filter on. It did get chilly again. I had to put my coat back on. Alright, looks like the next one. Just have Frontierland, looks like Southwest is heading off to Nashville, a 737-700, and they're moving.
Southwest 757, Philly Tower heading to 080, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Take 00, 9 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 757.
Street 5035, Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land traffic, 1 o'clock, 2 miles eastbound along the river, helicopter 500. Direction, helicopter out, Boeing West. Search for traffic, higher 5 with you. Street 5035.
Southwest headed off to Nashville.
Here, Fox, short 9 left, Frontier, flight 25.
Flight net 81, you're exiting class Bravo, radar service terminated, please change crew today.
Check the chat while we have a minute. Got Wheels Up going out to Washington Dulles. Might not have it. And then an American Eagle going to Albany, New York.
Southwest 757, counting departure, good day.
All right.
Up jet
28
419,
likes.
Philly
Thanks,
Tower, heading
everyone. We
080,
have one
runway 9
moving.
left, clear for takeoff.
080, and the heading 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Traffic about a mile to your west, eastbound at CRJ descending at 1,400, they'll overtake you.
Fire jet.
Southwest 34, Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear.
Trying to keep up with that one. All right.
Brickyard 417 left at the high speed, and Sierra November, hold short, runway 9 left.
American Eagle's moving.
9 left, retail 417.
I see it there out behind Frontier.
Piedmont 5850, heading 110, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 110, 9 left.
Subjet 419, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Subjet 419, see. Departure, Subjet 419.
Right over top of us. I supposed to follow you? Right over you. It's out there somewhere. There's a helicopter behind me somewhere. Sounds like a big helicopter. Oh, there it is.
Frontier 2506, cross 9 left at Fox, about 11.
Cue the helicopter.
Team out CFD, contact departure, good day. 35. Team out the DFD, contact departure 124.35.
It's behind me flying over the river. We got a ship out there too. Have we got a ship out on the river?
826 Philly Tower,
Over
right,
river?
cleared land trap, 1 o'clock in a mile, inbound to the bone,
Not
plane,
moving.
helicopter 400.
Alright, so we do ship spotting on Fancy Planes too. One time per bit.
What's the helicopter for Piedmont 826? They're about 1 o'clock and a mile to the passage.
Oh, that was wheels up, but.
59, completion of it.
Alright.
1459, ground point 9. Sorry about that. Blue Street City 35, Sierra Echo.
Got one headed out to the runway heading to Palm Beach, an Airbus A320. So I got Frontier 2506. Oh no, that one just came in. It's just an American A320. Alright, let's check the chat.
417, hold short of 9 left. There's still one in the alley. Once they get out, we'll get you.
Thanks everyone for joining us. And 14 watching, 28 likes. If you are watching, we appreciate you clicking that like button and subscribe button. We appreciate all the people who have already subscribed. Click the notification bell if you want to see. Get a notification when we go live again.
Pioneer 522 traffic, 12 o'clock, about 3 miles, police helicopter 800, they're orbiting.
Searching for traffic, Pioneer 522.
Helicopter 2 November Juliet, traffic 3 to the west eastbound along the river, Navy helicopter 300.
200 searching.
And also, if you're out there watching, please let us know where you're watching from in the chat. We appreciate all your contributions, everyone who's participated in the chat.
At 131, Philly Tower, you ready to go?
Affirmative, exit 131.
Just at 131, heading 125.
All of these.
Alright, heading 125, clear for takeoff.
Also, let me know what you think about the views of the departures. All of our streams up until now. Oh, there's one taking off on runway 8. Don't see that very often. So that's the shorter runway that's out there past. On the other side of 9 left. It's really only used by a small private planes and commercial jets. Corporate jets. I don't think I've ever seen one take off.
Helicopter 2 November Juliet, the Navy helicopter.
It's a loud one too.
They're southwest, they have you in sight 500 feet.
200, yeah, we saw them, but we were from the Montley orbit. We have them on the Skyline 200.
Okay, no worries, they got you in sight.
So that one just took off on runway 8.
Piedmont 5826 here, Echo hold short on 9 left. Freakout 417, cross 9 left on November, and contact ramp today.
Shout out to JB in 1967, our moderator, who is homesick today.
Delta 1154, cross 9 left on
Hopefully
Fox,
she's
Fox,
still
Fox,
watching.
contact ramp today.
She didn't go back to sleep.
Stitch at 131, contact
135, I'll get you at 130.
Watch Delta taxi to the terminal.
Your 522 exiting class operator, so terminate, walk the above.
Let's see if we got anything good.
Tower Jazz 859 crossing QE for runway 9 right.
Jazz 859 Philly Tower.
We got American 1459 headed out to West Palm Beach. A320 getting ready to take off.
Your number 2, runway 9 right, clear lane, change my friend.
Got a couple lined up now.
1459, ready now.
There's 1459 traffic crossing downfield, runway 9 left.
And they're moving.
American 2397, Sierra Mike, hold short, runway 9 left.
Sierra Mike, short of 9 left, American 23.
American 1459, head north.
This is an A320 going to West Palm Beach. You guys are liking the sounds. Hopefully you can still hear that up at the wind filter. Making that right turn. And we got another one taking off already. Maybe a CRJ.
Fremont 58667080, runway 9 left.
135, I guess. ERJ 45. Rear.
American 1459, contact parts 124.35 today.
2435, American 1459, good day.
Jazz 859, Sierra Foxtrot, hold short, runway 9 left.
Dear Foxtrot, hold short.
Got one moving already. Another American Eagle. I think there's one more behind that.
Fremont 5815, heading 110, runway 9 left, 7 takeoff.
Next one's moving already.
American 419, heading 125, runway 9 left, 7 takeoff.
That's American 419. Not sure where they're going. It's just really cool standing here seeing the size of these flights right in front of you and the sounds. It's really impressive. Never get it.
2435, have a good day, Fremont 815.
would be a perfect place to plane spot if it wasn't for the fence and the trucks and buses. We're working on some other locations, so stay tuned. Other locations here and other airports. If you haven't checked out our videos, I did a live stream from Harrisburg yesterday. Not nearly as busy.
Cross 9 left on Foxtrot, spot 11, contact ramp gas, 895.
American 419, contact departure 124.35. Good day.
2435.
We've also posted, we've done a couple live streams from Harrisburg, obviously some from here. I did one from Baltimore a couple weeks ago, and I posted a bunch of videos from Baltimore and other airports in the area, in Allentown and Trenton, Lancaster. I also posted some videos from Cincinnati and Louisville a couple months ago. If you want to check those out. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Fancy Planes. I'm Scott. And we'd love if you could hit that like button and subscribe button. Looking at the chat. Hey, Chris, how are you doing? Good to have you back. We're doing departures today, Chris. We're flying east. Alright, let's see what we have. There's nothing on the runway right now.
Switching ramp for American 2084.
Should have some Dreamliners going out soon, I would think. We've got a UPS 757 scheduled at 3:26. I don't see any Dreamliners. UPS 767 at 4:15. Okay, we have the IFL 727 flying to Harrisburg, scheduled to leave at 4 o'clock. We will definitely stay for that one. And it looks like Jetstar is headed out at 4 o'clock as well to Milwaukee. 737-200 that we just saw land. No Dreamliner, so. The first Dreamliner doesn't go out until, I don't know, well after dark. We won't be here that long. So, we've got a bunch of arrivals coming in. Yeah, we can't see them very well. Looks like we have Air Canada Express, Jazz 859, heading out to the runway. Oh, that one came in. That's an arrival. Okay, so we have nothing heading out to the runway right now. Then maybe we'll catch some arrivals here through the fence. There's one landing right now. I apologize for the fence. There's not much I can do about it. I'm on my trailer, so I'm a couple feet off the ground. Excuse me. So at least we can get over most of the traffic. That fence is very high. I heard they don't like people trying to shoot through the holes in the fence, so we're not going to do that. It's tough shooting a video that way.
Breakout 4442, cross 9 left, November, spot 8, contact ramp.
Alright, so we have the 727 and the 737-200 to look forward to, and a couple of UPS flights, a 757 and 767. Mixed in with all the American Airlines liveries. Like the one that just landed is Frontier. Cloud, the 3 wattled something. What the rest of that is. Is the next one landing already? There are a bunch coming into land. Oh, hopefully that's not a funky zoom there through the fence. I can't really tell. But I know we're looking at the fence. We don't have any takeoffs right now, so everything's behind the fence.
Frontier 90, take Sierra Tango, hold short runway 91.
Sierra Tango, short at 9 left.
So while we have a break here, please feel free to say hello in the chat and tell us where you're watching from. Alright, so the 2 Dreamliners landing soon. Unfortunately, we don't have a great view of them, but we'll try to get them as long as we don't have anything taking off. American Eagle that just landed from Sarasota. Come the whole way down the runway, so they're hard to see. Alright. That one moving over there.
Frontier 90, cross 9 left to Tango, spot 5, check ready.
Cross 9 left and Tango, spot 5.
Next arrival is Frontier 2298 from Atlanta, Champ the Bronco livery.
Street 5301 left when able, then Sierra Echo, hold short for 9 left.
Sierra Echo, hold short 9.
That one out there should be Champ the Bronco. I was standing out here with no coat on for a while, and all of a sudden I'm chilly. It was in the 50s. Let's see what it is right now.
Fremont to 806 Chili Tower, runway 17.
So it looks like right now it says it's 56 degrees. Winds 120 at 5. We get to see Champ the Bronco go by here.
Philadelphia Tower 2 NJ, permission to cross north of the extended center line.
2 NJ approved.
Approved 2 NJ.
That should be Champ the Bronco on that Frontier tail. Something else is landing behind it. Had to move my mic a little bit. Actually, it might be better. It's American Eagle coming out from behind the shed.
Frontier 2298, take the high speed taxi, Sierra Fox, hold short 9 left.
PR Fox short 9 left, Frontier flight plan.
See anything going out to the runway yet? There's an American Eagle for Burlington, Vermont. Looks like the next one going out. They're not out there yet. That should be Frontier.
301, cross runway 9 left at Echo, contact ramp 3, spot 14.
Alright, cross 9 left at Echo, over to ramp
See Champ
301.
through the fence. Does that look like a Bronco?
South Falcon 1066, X-ray on the V shuttle 106 Echo, X-ray, Philly Tower, runway 17, clear to land.
Alright, we've got one landing on 17. Let's see if we can get that one. So they're coming from the north towards us.
Frontier flight 2298, cross runway 9 left to Fox, ramp spot left.
Alright, cross 9 left at Foxtrot and spot 11, Frontier 2298.
So if you weren't with us earlier, they were landing on 35 from the south, the smaller jets, and now they're coming in from the north on 17. I think the wind's coming from the southwest, so that's probably why.
Here, Michael, short 9 left, American 2235. Philly Tower, Audi, Frontier 2026, we're on the visual 9 right approach.
Frontier 2026, Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land, wind 150.
So just landed on 17.
Frontier 2026, good afternoon.
See Frontier pulled into the gate over there. There's something. It looks like it's headed out to the runway, or maybe it just came in. I'm not sure. It's that. Is that United? That might be that American Eagle going to Burlington. I thought it looked like a United tail.
Dumont 5806, first available right turn.
Tag another Frontier just landed. Bravo, Ted the Sea Turtle. We saw Ted last week. Excuse me, sorry.
2235, traffic hold in position, cross 9 left to Mike, ramp spot 9.
We saw Ted here last week. I think we might have seen him the last 2 weeks, actually. Maybe Ted lives in Philly. I don't know.
And I know what you meant, but just for the tapes, you're crossing 9 left to Mike.
9 left at Mike, appreciate it for American 2235 at Mike.
Frontier 180, exit high speed taxi, Sierra November, hold short 9 left.
Sierra November, hold short of 9 left.
I guess they're beeping at us. I see one landing. Like some kind of shuttle bus.
Good afternoon, UPS 5942 Heavy, starting to ramp with
UPS 5942 Heavy, Philly Tower, runway 9 left, taxi Yankee, hold short 9
Watch
right.
American taxi over here.
Taxi via Yankee, hold short 9 right for 9 left, UPS 5942.
Alright, so we have at least 2. No, that one's not going out. That one is. So we have an American Eagle going to Burlington and an American Eagle going to Dulles. Headed out to the runway. Hopefully these departures will pick up again. I see a UPS plane heading out towards the runway. Right there. Could that be our 757? Yep, that's a 767. That's going out to Oakland. Maybe we'll see that take off soon. We just have another arrival on 17. Yep, had a Dassault Falcon just landed on 17. Over here. Oops, sorry about that. are you?
5835 inbound, visual 9 right.
5835, Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, inbound 5835.
There it is.
On a 6 Echo X-ray, first level left turn, taxi, Delta.
Alright, let's watch UPS head out for the runway. They're behind the shed right now. They're probably going to make a left turn, so we won't see them until they take off. Oh, there's one taking off. Finally.
UPS 5942 heavy, cross 9 right, Yankee Papa, Whiskey for 9 left.
Thanks for that, UPS.
Foxtrot from short runway 9 left.
High speed Sierra Foxtrot, Ultra 9 left, Frontier 2026.
There's UPS out there. There's Frontier, which just landed. There it is.
942 Heavy, are you ready to go? 942 Heavy, fighting 095, take off.
Is that UPS taking off already? I think it is. Heading out to Oakland. Alright, this will be our first heavy takeoff today. Finally.
743 heavy over Keely for 9er right.
743 Heavy, Philly Tower, wind 140 at 9er. Runway 9er right, clear line.
Clear land, 9er right, American, 743 heavy.
This is the UPS 767 headed to Oakland. That was loud.
Just let me know when you're ready to terminate the flight bombs over to advisory.
We can keep both up.
Okay. Come on, 5835, take the high speed taxi, Sierra Echo, hold short, 9 left.
Alright, high speed Sierra Echo, holding short at 9 left, 5835.
Number 4173, runway 9 left, line play, traffic crossing downfield. Frontier 2026, cross 9 left Fox, and spot left.
Cross 9 left at Fox, over to spot 11, ground point, correction, over to ramp control, Frontier 2026, yeah.
This 5942 Heavy, contact bar.
Departure 5942, good. Lucky 741 heavy, good.
Well, that was big enough that we can still see it.
To the wake, land by a heavy 78, 1 mile from runway 9
Turn
right, clear.
left.
Clear to land, 9 right, American 741 heavy.
And get ready for the next takeoff. Haven't seen Spirit yet today, or JetBlue.
71, ILS Victor 9 right.
1971 Philly Tower, cross wing turbine, stand by a heavy 78, runway 9 right, clear land, wind 15010.
So we got United Express headed out to Washington Dulles. CRJ 550 should be the next one taking off here. We also have a Dreamliner landing on 9 right. Over there.
Philly Tower, helicopter 5
567 Hotel Alpha.
567 Hotel Alpha, Philly Tower.
Welcome to 567 Hotel Alpha. Passenger British South Seas. Request to the Bravo main just going over the stadium.
I'm watching
567 Hotel Alpha, 120221.
the other runway here.
American 743 Heavy, let's go Tango, hold short, runway 9 left.
Tango short of 9 left, American 743.
756 Hotel Alpha, radar contact 8 miles east of field altitude, indicates 1,000 feet. Cleared end of the Bravo. And understand you just want to go over the stadiums and then back towards the
Bravo and then stadiums, make some low-level circling over there and then proceed back into center station.
Okay,
All right, the other one's moving.
North of I-95 at all times, traffic departing out to the east. Additional traffic 11 o'clock, 5 miles south of the east, helicopter landing at Penn's Landing and then departing.
North of I-95 at all times, looking for the traffic, 7
And November 2NJ traffic, 2 miles northeast of your position, 900 feet helicopter, going over the stadium.
Here's the United Express off to Dulles.
Number 2NJ, radar contact lost over Penn's Landing. 2NJ, did you copy the traffic overhead there at 900 feet? They're 2 north of Penn's Landing, 900. Number 741 Heavy, left the uniform if you got it, 96 high speed.
We got high speed.
Okay, 741 Heavy, go high speed, Sierra, November, hold short 9 left.
Alright, what do we got going on over here?
Runway 9 left to Tango, ramp spot 5. 2 miles 58, 35, close 9 left.
That's the Dreamliner.
Alright, 9 left at Echo, spot 4.
That might be the Dreamliner that just landed.
333 Fox, I'm off Keeley for 9 right.
Another Dreamliner that just landed.
3 Fox, Philly Tower,
And next departure is American 562 and Airbus A321 to Tampa, and then American Eagle CRJ 900 to Richmond.
Yep, 3 Fox Golf, 9 right.
This is the A321 going to Tampa.
4175, sorry, 4173, contact bar.
And that's the Dreamliner.
And I assume you're ready then?
This should be the flight to Tampa.
Alright, police 35428, flighting 125, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 125.
Or not. Maybe this is the other one, American Eagle. CRJ 900. I forget where it was going now. Richmond? Maybe? Let's go back and catch the A321 taking off. Sure it won't be long. Looks like this one's going to cross the runway first.
American 1971, high speed Sierra Mike, hold short 9 left.
Sierra Mike, hold short 9 left.
Alright, so American 562 going to Tampa. Followed by Northern Jet Management going to Appleton, Wisconsin. Another jet. I think that one came in earlier. Obviously, it came in sometime.
562 traffic will
I
cross
think
down.
we watched that one land on 3-5 earlier.
American 741 heavy traffic in position, cross 9 left November, continue Keel, Quebec, ramp spot 7.
I think that's think that's a Dreamliner there.
Street 5428,
Just cross runway 9
left.
left. There's a SEPTA bus.
American 1913, Philly Tower, wind 1508, runway 9 right, clear line.
All right, clear land, American 1913.
I haven't seen many plane spotters out here today. One or two earlier. Looks like the 321's on the runway.
9 left, line of way, American 562.
I got to send you in Quebec. If they want you somewhere else, that's up to them. 35 Gulf, it's been fully on CL and
Philadelphia Tower, 2NJ is off of 10th landing.
2NJ ident.
2NJ ident.
So that's the A321 heading to Tampa.
Contact position reports altitude indicates 800 feet. Where are you headed now?
Lined up on the runway, waiting for takeoff clearance.
Okay, remain north I-95 at all times. And the previously mentioned
Hopefully you can hear me all right.
Now they will be turning northeastbound in the city. Currently 600 feet.
North of I-95 for 2NJ, or you want us just north of the...
Yeah, north of I-95 there. It'll keep you north of the center line.
Tower, American 203 heavy, on the 2 out section.
203 heavy, Philly Tower, 9 Okay, thanks.
Welcome to 7 Hotel, leading at Bravo northbound, looking for the helicopter.
That should be the A321 going to Tampa.
Alpha, that traffic's off to your 2 to 3 o'clock there, about 3 miles, 800 feet, currently southeastbound.
And there's a Learjet behind that one.
7 Hotel Alpha, 900 feet. You're departing the Bravo to northeast radar service terminated.
Americans crossing the runway.
Bobby, Central, thanks for the help, 7 Hotel.
We got that Learjet going to Appleton. Learjet 40. Northern Jet Management.
Out here 1274, just keep you moving. Let's go Papa 6, Papa Fox, hold short 9 left.
Papa 6, Papa Fox, 49 left, frontier flight 1274.
That's Frontier. We just landed.
1971 traffic open position cross
Like,
flight range 59.
there's a Dreamliner landing right now. Over there.
Philly Tower, Typically 2276, pilot Victor 9 right.
Typically 2276, Philly Tower, cross from Mike Turbulence, lay line head to 78, runway 9 right, clear to land, wind 1409.
Clear to land 9 right, Typically 2276, clear to land 9 right.
Frontier, I think.
1913, first exit, taxi Sierra Mike, hold short 9 left.
Sierra Mike, short 9 left, American 1913.
There goes the Learjet. Off to Appleton.
095, number 9 left, clear to takeoff.
Alright, so I think the plan is we're going to hang out here for the 727 and the Jetstar 737-200 to take off. And it'll probably be getting dark about then, so maybe we'll catch a sunset again. We got a good sunset at Harrisburg yesterday. It's mostly clear here and a few high clouds. Should make for a good sunset. We'll watch Frontier taxi. Who's that on the tail?
Uniform Sierra November 9, short, 9 left, American 203.
Looks like that will be Scarlet the Tanager. We have an American A320 heading to the runway to depart to Jacksonville.
Unable to get outbound traffic. Alright, 3 Foxtrot Golf, traffic 3 out, cross 9 right at Sierra 3. Cross 9 right at Sierra 3, Fox Golf. For the Jet 998, contact departure. Target after American 3051, 7 miles out, 9 right. American 3051, Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear land, wind 1409.
That's just too fast for me. I have a hard time seeing over there on the camera with the sun. The sun is to the left of the runway 9 right. There's the sun. Hey, at least the sun's not behind the fence. Let's check the chat while we have a minute before American 2171 takes off for Jacksonville.
Yeah, November Kilo, Quebec, spot 7.
November Kilo, Quebec, spot 7.
Thank you everyone for the 31 likes. Again, you're watching Fancy Planes. My name is Scott. We're at Philadelphia International Airport. Thanks everyone who's contributed, liking and subscribing and participating in the chat. If you get a chance to check out our other videos, if you have a chance, if you haven't already. Thank you everyone who has become a subscriber, whether it was today or previously. We appreciate that. It helps us out a lot.
JetBlue 2276, continue Sierra Fox, hold short 9
I
left.
think this one's getting ready to take off. It looks like it's moving.
American 2171, you ready?
We're ready. American
Heading off to Jacksonville.
2171, flying 125, number 9 left, clear for takeoff.
A320, I think.
125, clear takeoff, 9 left, American 2171.
I hear a truck coming. That one's going to Jacksonville, Florida. Making a right turn. Seems like everybody's making a right turn today. Not much going west, I guess.
Tower 403 is 1 from Keely.
2940, next step, we cross runway 9 right at Yankee, continue Papa Whiskey for 9 or left, Papa turn.
Yankee Papa Whiskey 9 left, cross runway 9 right.
Mike 3051, continue Sierra Mike, hold short, runway 9 left.
Sarah, Mike short of 9 left, American 3051.
2171, contact Marsh.
Good advice, right, Tiger.
Alright. Might as well check out the skyline while we have a minute. Philadelphia skyline. Sun's behind me now, so we should be able to see that pretty well. At least some of it's not behind the fence. got a couple of bridges here. I think that's the I-95 bridge.
UPS 2940, runway 9 left, 5 way traffic crossing outfield.
Line up and wait 9 left, UPS 2940.
JetBlue 2276,
All right.
cross 9 left,
Is
5.
that UPS? I heard lined up.
Okay, cross 9 left, Fox, ramp, spot 11, 2276.
All right. We got our UPS 757 flying out to Oakland, lined up on the runway. And it's moving.
Southwest 2585.
Our first 757. Second UPS departure today. Had a 767 earlier. That's nice and loud. There goes the UPS 757 out to Oakland. They do fly the MD-11 in here too, but obviously not right now. That's why we have the 727 here. I don't know when that came in. It's supposed to depart around 4 o'clock, heading to Harrisburg and then I think to Louisville. That's operated by IFL, which is a UPS contractor. I think they have they needed extra aircraft for the holiday rush. I think we have an American Airlines plane lined up. Or maybe Southwest. Southwest 2551 to Chicago Midway, 737 MAX 8.
I cleared the cross 9 left.
And it's moving. First Southwest for a while. There are no plane spotters here behind me today. There's one when I got here, and one stopped in a little later. But for the most part, it's just been me. The Southwest of Chicago Midway. It's a MAX 8. That one should be turning left.
I got 4718 for the tower, runway 9 left, 5 point.
I was waiting on the back. Give us a call.
Sounds like an American Eagle.
Okay. In that case,
lining up.
Still can, if not, shorter whiskey.
Shorty kill 6 for Jared 4718. Is this okay?
Southwest 2585,
American Eagle 4718 and E175 going to Boston.
23 on 4, 9 right.
622 Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear line.
9 right, American 622.
Southwest 2585, you're going to go Sierra Fox, and short 9 left.
Sierra Fox, short 9 left, Southwest.
Hold in position, cross 9 left, Mike, ramp spot 9.
So I'm thinking we'll be here another hour or so.
Ramp spot 9, American 403.
We have the 727 and the Amerijet 737-200, both scheduled to take off around 4 o'clock. And it is now 3:28 p.m. Eastern Time. What's that? 8:28 p.m. UTC.
1409, take the high
Don't make
speed
me do
Sierra
math in
Lima,
my
hold
head.
short runway 9 left.
Sierra Lima short.
4718, how are we looking at this traffic?
Again, thanks for joining us on Pensy
Give him a
Plains.
call here real
I'm
quick.
Scott. If you're out there, thanks for joining us. Thanks for all your contributions. But
Okay.
as far as
Now we're
like,
ready to move 4718.
the chat,
Don't forget 4718,
liking and subscribing, and if you are out there, please let us know where you're watching from.
Southwest 2585, traffic holds in position, cross 9 left, that's Fox, ramp spot 11.
Across 9 left, that's box, I didn't catch the rest off of 2585.
Looks like the next one's moving.
David Tower, Lima 5805. With you, ILS Victor, 9 right.
So 5805, Philly Tower, wind 1408, runway 9 right, clear left.
9 right, clear left, Lima 5805.
I think the one that's landing is the one from Harrisburg, Piedmont 5805,
Lima 634, Philly Tower, traffic.
which is our home airport, the closest semi-major airport to where I live. We were there yesterday doing a live stream. Trying to take advantage of a couple nice days here without the 20-degree wind chills that we had for the last two. So we did one in Harrisburg yesterday, and we're doing one here today. I'm not sure what's going on next week. I have a lot going on, so, you know, the holiday and everything.
Lima 6034, I got one rolling now, next traffic will wait for you on the cross. American 622, take
Delta crossing the 9 left. Just came in. How are you? Right there.
1409, traffic holds the position across 9 left at Lima, ramp still 2 spots out.
Airport ops coming. I guess he's on the taxiway.
5951, Philly Tower, wind 1409, runway 9 right, clear left. 4718, contact departure, good day.
Sabre Sierra 4718.
Looks like the chat's pretty quiet here for a while. Waiting for American Eagle 6125 and E145 going to Milwaukee.
2J, we're mission complete and stable. Can we go direct to the stadium, scoop around northbound for departing your Bravo?
You want to go direct to the stadiums and then head northbound from there?
That's where we can maintain north of the center line, direct stadiums, and then the scoop around is stable.
Alright, 2J, stay north of 95.
Should be it out there.
Direct stadium, and then northbound. Also remain east of runway 17 center line. I got traffic landing 17 as well.
Oh, we got one landing on 17 right
North
now.
of 95, and wait for your call to cross 2J.
Coming in from the north, landing towards us. I think the wind is coming from the southwest, so, or southeast, I guess.
Cross 9 left at Mike, ramp at 9 American.
Yeah, would be coming from the southwest. They'd be switching runways. So they were using 3.5 this morning. Now they're using 1.7. But most of the departures have been on 9 left all day, going from west to east. Check out the sun while we're waiting. Looks like we're moving.
About 5951, taxi Sierra Echo, hold short, runway 9 left.
Sierra Echo, hold short, 9 left, Beam 59. 51.
It's definitely cooling off a little bit. I don't think we're in the 50s anymore. We got a little bit of a breeze too, so.
6125, contact departure. With departure conditions. T-Mod 5805, cross 9 left at Echo, and
Cross 9 left Echo, spot 14 range.
Let's see what we have going on.
Philly Tower 2 is turning north.
2NJ, Red.
Nothing going out right now.
Exit the high-speed Sierra Fox, hold short, runway 9 left.
Sierra 5, hold short, 9 left, Jazz, Metro.
One American Eagle lit up. What are they doing?
Right, 1285. Did you check in? Did I clear you?
1285, probably not.
Delta tail just landed.
2NJ, I do show traffic, 2 o'clock, 3 miles, 1,000 indicated, northwest.
We won't need to come back in, but if we can get a handoff to departure, that'd be helpful to it.
So did that 727 just land? Looks like the 727 is taxiing over to the UPS terminal right now. It should be going out soon.
5951, cross 9 left at Echo, ramp 3, spot 14.
5951, cross 9 left at Echo and ramp.
Alright, 2NJ, contact departure 23.8. November 2NJ, contact departure on 123.8.
UPS 767 is scheduled to go out at 4:15.
That's fine though. Cross 9 left at Echo, and then go Echo 5
The
contact.
727 is scheduled at 4:14. The 737-200 is scheduled at 4:20. Got JetBlue going out at 4:41. We haven't seen them yet.
Roger, high speed, Sierra Foxtrot, hold short, 9 left, United, hold on.
Look at the weather quick. says the temperature is 56. I don't believe that. Wind 140 at 9 knots. I believe that. We've got an American A321 going out to LAX, headed to the runway. Also, that's the only one. Yeah, sorry I missed the 727 landing. I probably wouldn't have been able to see it very well. We'll see it take off though, if it's on time. See anything moving out there right now? Unload and load that 727 pretty quickly. Is it a United flight that just came in? I don't see any arrivals right now either. Hey Chris, send me a message if you see something important. I can't watch the chat all the time, but I don't know if you message me.
Ramp on 11.
Okay, clear across 9 left at Foxtrot, and we'll talk to ramp at spot 11 United. Already passed.
5823 on a visual 9 right.
5823 Philly Tower, wind 150 at 9 runway 9 right, clear land.
9 right to the left, people 5823.
I think I see the American A321 heading out to the runway. It's moving really slow. Amerijet's still sitting over here where we saw it last. They should be moving pretty soon. Right there. And the 727's over at the UPS terminal. And there's one moving. That must be our LA flight. Out there. There we got it. I don't see the LA flight on the radar anymore. Looks like Air Canada is out there heading out to go to Montreal. Is that what I'm watching? runway lights are on. Check out the progress of our sunset. Got about an hour.
5823, exit the high-speed taxi, Sierra Echo, hold short from
That's a pretty cool view.
Exit high speed Sierra Echo, hold short 9 left on P23.
A few more clouds over in that direction. Actually, got quite a few more clouds than we had when we got here. It was almost completely clear when I got here. So I'm guessing this is Air Canada we're watching going out to the runway. Air Canada Jazz. So we have 15 people watching. I appreciate everyone who's joined us today. And if you don't mind clicking the like button and the subscribe button, we'd really appreciate it. If you're already a subscriber, thank you for that. Click the notification bell at the top if you want to be notified of future streams. Yep, I got Air Canada. Looks like that's the only one right now. We got a couple pinging. All right, we got United going to Denver, American Eagle to Atlanta. At least 2 more going out there. Have we seen a United plane take off yet? I don't remember. We saw United Express.
Flight 357, ILS Victor 9 right.
Frontier Flight 357, Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land.
I know we haven't seen Spirit today. Jay Beaner must be home sleeping. Haven't heard from her for a while. Got an arrival. As long as nothing else is going on. Excuse me, another Frontier. Steve the Eagle. Just about to land on 9 right.
Jazz 862, Philly Tower, you ready?
You can kind of see it a little better now with the light. The back light. And I got this one taxiing to the terminal.
T-Lot 5823, traffic hold in position, cross 9 left at Echo, ramp 3, stop 4.
Press time, left at Echo.
Haven't seen Air Canada yet today.
Jazz 860 is holding short.
Looks like Frontier's just touching down now.
Runway 9 left, traffic crossing downfield.
There's a Frontier going out to take off, maybe? What's that one? Alright, looks like Air Canada's on the runway. And it looks like they're moving. Headed out to Montreal.
American 817, Philly Tower, you'll be next for departure. You can hold short 9 left at Whiskey.
Hold short 9 left on Whiskey with 800.
There goes Air Canada.
Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear line 9 right, very good, 4749. Tower, Flight 350.
There goes Air Canada.
Runway 9 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 9 left, clear for takeoff, and we'll take runway 8.
Almost missed that one.
110 on the heading, and we'll call departures as a 6B. Good day.
Tower, Flight 350, 74 parking at Alpha Gate.
Understood.
Here comes the next one already. Alright. I'm a little slow, I apologize.
American 1738 outside Keeley.
American 1738, Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land, wind 140 at 9.
I'm right, clear to land.
Here comes a truck too, so hopefully this is in the air before the truck gets here. And not gonna make it. That's United. Alright. Ready for the next one. I'm already moving.
Jet 594 Philly Tower, traffic departs crossing runway 17 clear to land.
It's just the way it is sometimes. You have nothing for a while and then it's all of a sudden non-stop. Looks like there's another one on the runway.
Alright, Delta 1154, runway 9 left, line point, traffic crossing the outfield.
Next out is Delta 1154 to Atlanta and Airbus A321, followed by Frontier 2507, Marshall the ring-tailed, we're going to say cat, not sure, to Orlando.
In position, you can cross runway 9 left to Mike, ramp spot 9.
9 left at Mike. ramp
Delta's
9,
moving.
Pick up 4749, take the high speed taxi, Sierra Mike, hold short, runway 9 left.
Sierra Mike, short 9 left, right here, 4749.
Starting to get dark a little bit here. Dusky.
Blue Streak 5191, 80 heading, contact departure, good day.
Can't believe we've been at this for, what, 3.5 hours already?
American 755 Heavy is on final approach.
Time flies when you're having fun. I hope you guys are having fun.
Sierra Mike, short 9 left.
I assume that's Frontier lining up
1319 Philly Tower, you'll be next.
and moving. So if you weren't listening earlier, we had, when I left home and I was on my way down here, it's close to a 2-hour drive, they had 25 to 30 planes in queue waiting to take off.
2507 flight 125,
Anywhere from
9 left, clear for takeoff.
at 10 o'clock to close to noon today. Of course, by the time I got here, it was all cleared out. But UPS 747 took off right before I got here. That's the ringtail we think might be a cat. Oh, there's one taking off on runway 8.
Sierra Mike, hold turn to 9
It's our second departure from runway 8 today. I don't think I've ever seen one before. Alright, I'm sure we have another one. Probably moving down the runway already.
Traffic is
It's not
departing
moving
off
yet.
your right. They'll be heading southeast now. Flight heading 080, runway 8. Clear for takeoff.
Next up is American 3219 to Fort Lauderdale, an Airbus A321. Yeah, I see there's kind of a parade headed out now. Comes a truck. And another truck.
4749 traffic waits for you. Cross 9 left, Mike, ramp spot 9.
Cross 9 left at Mike, ramp spot 9.
Quickjet 359, 080 on the heading, contact departure.
Here, go departure, plus 3.
That's nice of American Airlines to block our view. Alright. So this is A321 headed to Fort Lauderdale. Like I see at least, what, 5 more coming out? Must be that time. Watching Jetstar, they're still sitting over there. What is that?
Ground UPS 9816 heavy on Yankee with Papa.
Alright, UPS is heading out to the runway. UPS 767.
9 left for departure. Taxi Yankee Papa Whiskey, cross 9 right.
Yankee Papa Whiskey to 9 left, clear to cross 9 right, UPS 9816 heavy.
American 1738, traffic holds in position, cross 9 left, Mike, ramp spot 9.
Cross 9 left at Mike and over to ramp, American 1738.
Thanks again, everyone, for watching on Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. I got it all, Chris. Thanks. If you're in the chat, let us know where you're watching from. Thank you for 33 likes today. And Americans moving.
Okay. In that case,
thanks for liking and subscribing. We appreciate everyone who has subscribed in the past, and our new subscribers today. Welcome. Click the notification bell if you want to be notified of the next one. Not sure when that'll be. Hopefully you're getting to experience those sounds the way I am. That was very loud.
You want 6075, you said you need about 5 minutes?
I see you.
Yeah,
Is
we'll
that
need about 5 minutes
UPS?
first, I guess.
Yeah. It's American Airlines. There's one on the runway, though. Who's on the runway?
6075, continue Yankee Papa Whiskey then.
Okay, Yankee Papa
That
Whiskey.
one crossing.
Cross runway 9 left to the approach now.
Okay, Yankee Papa Whiskey crossing with the approach.
Heavy 755, heavy traffic holds in position, cross runway 9 left, November, continue Kilo, Quebec, ramp spot 7.
Cross 9 left, Kilo, Quebec.
UPS is headed out there. 767. An American Eagle going to Savannah. It looks like up next, CRJ 900. And it's moving.
319, contact departure, good day. Access star 1, I guess radar contact, 1, 2 minutes. Where did you say you're headed again?
I can't believe it's still in the 50s. It sure doesn't feel like it.
560 Philly Tower, caution make turbulence, land behind a heavy Airbus 330, 2 miles out. Runway 9 right, clear to land, wind 1407.
6075, just hold short of whiskey on
That one's
Papa
going to
there.
Savannah,
Let me know when you're
Georgia.
Okay, sure to whiskey on Papa, let you know we're ready if you want 635.
And the next one's already moving. We got a couple cars behind us now. Is that UPS? That must be UPS. That is UPS. The 767. Right over top of us. Our second heavy takeoff of the day, plus a 757. 2 767s for the UPS.
30 displays for 9 right. Blueshirt 5132, contact departure now 124.35.
2435, Blueshirt 5132.
Take care, American 3020, success. Clear to land 9 right, wind 1408.
I got two other cars parked behind me now. Hasn't been anybody here all afternoon. Big left turn over the city. That's pretty cool to watch. Almost everybody's been turning right.
50 heavy, FDIC passenger Kilo, November, point clear to 9 left.
Sierra November, hold short 9 left, partial indicating 05 now.
UPS 9816 heavy, heading 095, got a quarter.
So long, UPS 9816.
Next one's moving.
At RP 160, 75, we're ready to go.
675, that was you?
Paper.
Okay, 675 left on whiskey short 9 left.
That's whiskey short 9 left, you want 75.
American Eagle. 145. I think.
Blue Streak 50, 70 knots of terror, 9 left line of way, traffic off stop, go.
Next one's on the runway. We've got American crossing the runway. That's not American. What is that? Is that Discover? I think that's Discover. They must have just landed. Yeah, they're going to be leaving too late, unfortunately, for us to get them taking off. That's the Discover Airlines A330 from Germany.
Cross 9 left, turn left on Kilo, and contact the ramp spot 7.
We cross November 9 left, the left on Kilo at spot 7, contact the ramp, Ocean 50.
And it's just, yeah, you can actually go down left on Kilo to Tango, be easier left turn for you. Kilo, Tango, spot 5, contact the ramp.
Okay, left turn, Kilo, Tango.
Next up is American Eagle to Detroit, CRJ 700.
What a departure, have a nice night, U-15864.
I don't think we're going to have much of a sunset. There's a lot of clouds over there. Off to Detroit. Next one's moving already.
That's correct. Kilo Tango spot 5.
Roger that, thank you, sir. Bye.
6379, so Terry, you can probably hold short the yard, the Ember on the south side will depart from you guys.
Hold short.
Another American Eagle.
Piedmont 69,
Let's guess that's in ERJ 145.
Blue Street 5079 heading 080, got a caution.
Departure 5079, see ya.
See ya.
Next in line. American Eagle 6075 to Greenville, Spartanburg. On the move.
Eric 3020, you can roll down to the next high speed, then taxi Sierra Mike, short of 9 left.
High speed here, Mike, short 9 left, American 3028.
Jetstar is still sitting there where it was. This one's off to Greenville.
Sure, Eric 3020, left in November, short of 9 left.
South Carolina.
American 3079, runway 9 left, line of way, traffic cross Dental.
Line up, wait, 9 left, American.
Ready for the next one.
Thanks for when you leave the runway, service interpreter, you can cross the street code
What is
and
that?
take the changes first.
Thanks for your help. Medevac Ben Star 1.
No problem. What's the airport 1408?
Not sure what that one is.
American 3028 at November, cross 9 left, contact red.
Got American 3079 going to San Francisco, an Airbus A321. Next stop.
560, cross runway 17, hold short of 9 left.
Cross 17 left on Delta, hold short of 9 left, to jet 56.
Time for some gloves, I think.
Piedmont 6075 heading 080, cut a course.
080 departure, Piedmont 6075, good night.
See ya.
Everybody see the 727 move yet?
Stayed up, left on Delta, cross 9 left, to jet 5.
185, exit left, and taxi Sierra Lima, hold short of 9 left.
Sierra Lima, short 9 left.
Alright, 321's moving to San Francisco.
Philly Tower, King Air 254, Papa Charlie's on the ILS, 9 right, going 190 till Keeley.
Exit jet 560, cross runway 826, taxi to parking.
Cross 826 to parking, jet 560, taxi to net.
Good night, number 254, Parkway, calling and then 1508.
Stop for Papa Charlie.
Runway 9 right for the land, wind 1508.
9 right for land, Piedmont 5856.
American 2974, so runway 9 left line of weight.
Left way, 9 left, American 2974.
Next up is American 2974 to Chicago O'Hare, an Airbus A319. Haven't seen a 319 for a while. Got 3 cars here behind me now. Probably waiting for that 727 again.
Left on Lima, cross 9 left, ramp left, 29 side.
American 3079, heading 095, contact port, good night.
Going departure, American 3079, have a good night.
Alright, the 319's moving to Chicago. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to check the chat for a while. So thanks everyone for watching. Again, this is Pensy Planes. I'm Scott. I'm going to be here for a little bit yet. I want to catch the IFL 727 and the Jetstar 737-200 taking off if we can. It should be very soon. Okay, let's get the blue out around 4:15. Looks like next up is American Eagle CRJ 900 going to DCA.
American 2974,
Reagan National Airport, Washington.
Good night, American 2974.
Here comes a bus. Alright, that wasn't the one to DCA. That one was going to Grand Rapids, Michigan. Looks like next up is American Eagle to Memphis. Excuse me. Gotta be 175. What time is the 727 scheduled to go out right now? Are they still saying 4:15? Anybody know? $175. Flew on one of those recently from Tucson to Chicago a month or so ago.
Blue Streak 321 plus tower 9 left, line of weight.
Something small moving across the runway.
And Echo short of 9 left.
Up, not across the runway. There's one taking off. Is that the one to DCA? right over us.
Brickyard 4536 heading 080, got a corner ticket. 0 departure
Alright, we got American Airlines 868 and A321 going to Charlotte up next. Then we looks like we got a break. And I'll check on the 727 and Jetstar. Jetstar hasn't moved, I can tell you that for sure.
Report Papa Charlie left on Delta, cross 9 left. Cross 9 left, left on Delta.
This is the A321 going to Charlotte.
Okay, left on Echo, cross 9 or left, and then north on Echo, ramp
It'll be nice and loud.
124.35.
2435, Street 5320.
Report Papa Charlie, you can also cross runway 8, taxi Alpha parking. Crossing 8, Alpha parking.
Make a left turn. Alright, give us a big left turn. They're much easier to see out there now.
Exit left, taxi Sierra, and make it Sierra Mike, please. Hold for 9 left.
Left exit Sierra Mike, short 9 left, American 1380.
Carlos, Hamilton, exit Lima, we're up for 9 or right.
Shamrock 1 X-ray, Lima Philly Tower, hello, wind 1507, runway 9 right, quarter lane.
Philly Tower, P-Mod 5876 on the Isle of Victor, runway 17.
Yeah, 5876, Philly Tower, runway 17, clear to land, wind 14087, traffic park, runway 9 left.
Clear to land 17, P-Mod 5876.
Hasn't turned yet.
American 868, heading 080, got a departure.
There we go.
Brickyard 5852, on the dog leg, right dog leg to on right,
Brickyard 5852, Philly Tower, wind 14086, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear land, Brickyard 58.
We'll see how far we can follow that one.
American 1380, left at Mike, cross 9 left, contact rapid spot 9.
Uh-oh.
All right, cross 9
There it
left, and add Mike over to spot 9 over to ramp for American 1380. Have a good day.
You too.
Nothing on the runway. Any movement from the 727 yet? Alright, it should be over the city now. There's the Skyline.
Tower, Blue Street 5358, ILS for 17.
Blue Street 5358, Philly Tower, wind 14087, runway 17, clear to land.
Clear to land 17, Blue Street 5358.
That's pretty cool that we're able to follow it that far. I can't see with my eyes. Oops. Sorry about that. We got one landing on 17 here. We'll catch up. Calling in from the north. Haven't seen the 727 or Jetstar move yet.
X-ray Lima, exit left, and taxi Sierra Tango, hold short of 9 left.
Looks like we've got something on the runway though. We'll have to wait for this one. Truck. Another truck. Let's wind up on the runway. Alright, my power bank's just about out of power, but I should have plenty of battery and everything, so it looks like Aer Lingus just came in. It's an American Eagle going to Columbia, South Carolina, E-145, and then A321 going to Las Vegas.
1 X-ray Lima left there at Tango, cross 9 left, and head behind the American on Kilo, contact the ramp spot 5.
Where are we at with the 727? Looks like the 727 is already late. It's at 4:14, and Jetstar is also late. Truck. Is 321 going to Las Vegas? Or no? It's American Eagle first.
Sierra and Foxtrot.
American Eagle.
First left, 0, Foxtrot, short 9 left.
Pretty good backlighting now. That's cool. Like I said, we're not going to have much of a sunset. It's pretty cloudy. I was hoping for a good sunset. We had one yesterday in Harrisburg, so can't have everything. And the A321 should be right behind it.
With OCL, that's 9, right.
T-Mod 5859, Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear land, wind 1305.
Clear land 9 right, Beacon 5859.
American 1886, Philly Tower, runway 9 left, line of plane traffic, lanes across the runway.
9 left, line up away, American 1886.
There's one landing on 17. I'll have to wait for that one.
T-Mod 5852, contact departure, good day.
Looks like an American Eagle.
Project 5852, I just wanted to verify Sierra Fox.
Sierra Foxtrot, hold short, runway 9 left.
Sierra Fox, short 9 left, Project 5852.
Alright. This should be our A321 to Las Vegas. Behind Delta. I haven't seen the 727 move yet.
Okay, contact ramp control, they should be able to help you out.
I haven't seen Jetstar move yet. 321's on the move after this truck.
American Flight 347, Philly Tower, wind 1406, runway 9 right, clear land.
9 right, clear to land, right 2347.
History 5358, first flight right turn echo, and then spot 14 cold ramp.
Alright, spot 14. Ramp.
Southwest 1802, expedite to the high speed. Taxi Sierra Fox, hold short 9 left traffic, mile out.
Alright, expedite Sierra Foxtrot, or Sierra 5.
Guard 5852, cross 9 left Fox.
There's our left turn.
Cross Fox, ramp is about 11, right here for you.
Heading out to Vegas.
American 1886, contact Fox.
Departure, good day, American 1886.
Philly Tower, Southwest 676, 9 right behind traffic, 170 knots, still 6 miles out.
Southwest 676, Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear land.
Clear land, Southwest 676.
Tower, you want Southwest 1802 over the ground?
No, I want you with me, Sierra Fox, hold short 9 left.
Sierra Fox, hold short 9 left, Southwest 1802.
All right. Come on, Southwest taxi. We'll check the chat when we have a minute. After I got a drink.
5859, exit high speed, Sierra Echo, hold short, runway 9 left.
High speed Sierra, hold short 9 left, keep on 50
See, British Airways is just about here.
Runway 9 left for departure, taxi Yankee,
I'm
hold
sure you
short,
could
runway 9
have a
right,
good view of that. All right, so IFL still says 414 and the Jetstar still says 420. Obviously, neither of those is true. We'll hang out for a little bit here and see what's going on. So what do we have? 33 likes. 10 people watching right now. 727 is pinging. Thanks, Chris.
Southwest 1802, traffic holds in position, cross 9 left Foxtrot, ramp spot 11.
Alright, 9 left Foxtrot.
Arnhip, I do not have any way to donate at this time, but I appreciate the thought.
Southwest 676, just good exit after land, traffic will be close to mile.
Edwin Benjamin 8907, hello.
Bravo Heavy with you, ILS Victor 09 right.
06 Romeo Bravo Heavy, Philly 7,
Welcome to Penske Plains. My name is Scott. We're still here at Philadelphia International Airport. We're going to hold out here, at least for a little while, for the 727 and Jetstar.
Sierra Mike, hold short 9 left, we'll expedite American.
Look at the British Airways A350. Might be able to get that coming in. Looks like that's next. So this should be the British Airways A350 that we saw last week. Waiting to get this in after all the trucks and buses go by.
58, 59 traffic opens district, call time left sector, please stop 14.
Hope we get a shot of it taxiing.
Southwest 676, thanks for the help there. Take the high-speed taxi, Sierra. Hold short of Sierra 5.
High speed Sierra, Sierra 5, no problem, Southwest 676.
2196, you with me?
We've got one taking off.
At 100 feet over the runway, Southwest 676.
Roger. Use caution, bird, short final.
Let's go check out the A350. Hopefully.
2196, Philly Tower, Roger. Go around.
So that was American 1452 going to Chicago O'Hare. Airbus A319. The A350 just landed. Have anything going after the runway? Doesn't look like it, does it?
2196, maintain the runway.
We have a go around?
Alright, maintain heading and climb maintain 3000.
United going around?
Fever 6 Romeo Bravo, heavy taxi, Sierra November, hold short runway 9 left.
Sierra November, hold short 9 left. Speed this, Romeo Bravo.
Looks like we have a go around.
Alright, 1452, contact departure.
Departure 1452, is that 9 right, going around a problem?
No, they're 5 miles behind you, no offense.
Okay, thanks.
2347, cross runway 9 left. Transorder 4194, cross 9 right at Yankee, continue at Papa Whiskey for 9 left.
I think that was United. Went around for some reason. Not sure why. There's no wind.
2196, you can go 125 on the heading now.
I don't think anybody was on the runway. Maybe they were.
676, continue down to Foxtrot, hold short 9 left.
So there they go around
Short 9
again.
left, Southwest 676.
The other car left.
2196, contact
These
departure
people are waiting for the
124.35,
727.
12435, United 2196.
System 5, Philly Tower, identity observe radar contact, 6 northeast altitude indicates 800 feet, clear to enter the Bravo where you headed. So you want to go Wilmington?
So
Alright, just at 5, clear to enter Bravo there, just proceed westbound, remain
around,
north
try
of the
again.
9 right, extended center line.
We'll do just at 5.
got 2 Southwests out there. Alright, I'm watching for the 727. Chris says it's headed out.
King Air 254, Papa Charlie, holding short runway 8, ready for departure.
And 4 Papa Charlie, Philly Tower, Roger, you said you're ready?
Ready to go, runway 8, Papa Charlie.
Heading 125, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
Ready, clear for takeoff, runway 8, heading 125, 254, Papa Charlie.
Transorder 4194, runway 9 left, line point traffic will cross town.
90 left, line up and wait, hands out of
Somebody was cleared for takeoff. That was at IFL. At the 737. A couple of female plane spotters here behind me. Looks like they're waiting for the 727.
Roger, hold short, I got 1 coming out there and then I'll get you moving. We got 4550, you with us?
We got 45.
We got 4550 Sierra, runway 9 right, clear to land, wind 1907.
There's the A350. Are you waiting for the 727?
Seabird 6 Romeo Bravo, heavy traffic holds in position. Cross runway 9 left in November. Continue Kilo Romeo, ramp spot 6.
After the pass, sorry, could you give clearance?
There's Speedbird.
4 Papa Charlie 125 in the heading, hot take departure.
Tower departure, 254 Papa Charlie. Tower Blue 3, could you see 33 on the visual 9 right? 6 Romeo Bravo, could you repeat the clearance, please?
6 Romeo Bravo, cross 9 left November. Continue Kilo Romeo, ramp spot 6.
Cross 9 left now, Kilo and Romeo.
F Romeo, Kilo Romeo, ramp spot 6.
Kilo Romeo, ramp spot
4 Papa Charlie, contact departure. So check 233, Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land, wind 234.
No moving from Jetstar yet. So I think we might wrap it up after the 727 takes off. Is that it now? Maybe we got a couple more. I think this is a 727.
Tower got 1169, it is 9 right.
1169, Philly Tower, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9 right.
We got a couple more right behind it, so we'll hang around a little bit. I want to see if that Jetstar moves, but I'm not going to wait too long.
3309, runway 9 left, line point.
9 left, line.
That was very loud.
3309.
So this is headed off to Harrisburg, where we saw it land yesterday. If you want to watch our live stream from yesterday, it's right at the end. And we also saw this one land here last Friday and the Thursday before that.
4194.
Victor 4550, what's your gate again?
I can still hear it.
Bravo 1, Victoria 4550.
Actually, it looks like they do have somebody pushback. I need you to go to Mike, so Sierra Mike, Ultra 9 left.
Sierra Michael short 9 left, Victoria 4550.
Look at that smoke. Yeah, we got one taking off here. I can't see the 727 anymore. But that was pretty cool. There's Southwest. What else do we have going out here? Oh, Amerijet. Sorry. Amerijet. I know we saw it land earlier. Alright. Got Air Canada going to Toronto.
Sierra Echo, hold short 9 left.
High speed Sierra Echo, hold short 9.
American Eagle. Making a hard right. See Air Canada down there.
3309, 080, contact departure.
080, switching departure.
Yeah, Chris, I knew that. I've been saying that all day, haven't I? Air Canada Jazz 935 headed to Toronto's up next. Got a bunch lit up there, but I didn't see Amerijet yet.
Sorry, I missed the last call.
American 2898, visual 9 right here.
2898, Philly Tower, Runway 9 right.
I mean, I see Amerijet, but it's not doing anything.
Clear land, American 2898.
Trigger 4550, gross 9 left to Mike, ramp spot now. There's now 45, down to Runway 9 left, last Mike.
Alright, well,
1802, cross 9 left.
not seeing any movement out of that.
Cross 9 left at Fox, spot 11.
I kind of want to wrap it up soon, so I think we're going to make Air Canada our last plane. It's getting dark. So this is Air Canada. It's going to be our last plane of the day. Get cold, it's getting dark. I need to get some food, so. It's Air Canada Jazz headed off to Toronto. Alright everyone, I appreciate you joining us. I wanted to hold out for Amerijet, the 737-200, but I can see exactly where it is and it hasn't moved in at least 3 hours. So obviously they're not on time and I don't know when they're going out and I need to get out of here. So I appreciate y'all joining us. Thanks again for liking and subscribing. Thanks for your contributions in the chat. Again, this is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott, and we'll see you next time. Take care, everyone. Good night.
United 2196, take the high speed Sierra, Foxtrot, hold short 9 left.
High speed Sierra, Fox, hold short of 9 left, United.